Citizens Power. Citizen TV, the citizens' 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 power.
The last one I don't need your mama to see me, to call me, and say I will do the right thing as a citizen. I don't need it. All that I demand from your mama is good governance. Give me good governance. You give me good governance, I know how to create wealth. Create an enabling environment. Reduce the taxes. Stop chasing people with national security operatives, intimidating people, murdering innocent Ghanaians. That is what we are talking about. That is what we are talking about. So you stop that, your nonsense. Do I care who is a friend to who? So the issue is about how they are linked up with power, control. They shield criminals to run the system. They call them our friends. They go to white parties, pool parties, night parties, naked parties. The criminals will pat them. Mudi mu buadio. Sa no mudi ayo, Dominic no mone enkola no mo multimedia near other places no. Udi o buadio. Simply because you have seen something and they don't want you to talk about it. They have been able to suppress you. They have been able to intimidate you. They tell you, if you talk about it, we will come after you. You are afraid to lose your job. We are not afraid to lose our job. We have been here before. We have a tough skin. We can survive anywhere, any day, any time. We are tough. We believe in our principles. And that is the reality. That nobody, and I say it again, nobody, let us be careful. The way we are going, we are just breeding criminals to take over this country. We are just breeding drug lords, scammers, fraudsters. The senior fraudster is now the president. A Kufuor is a fraudster, a scam, a thief, a criminal. We won't back down. And we are not ready to retreat. We are very confident in our conviction that today, if I fall and die, I know it is for a good cause. God is great. We believe in him. He will see us through. We aren't afraid. I'll just deal with it now. My other Jumabiaka. And I may check 2,000 Ghana cedis. CMG Sikacha dear. May check 2,000 Ghana cedis. My first 5 winners 2,000. One can remember 1,000. And then when Nipa Bayer 10, a year may check more Sika. Obinya 2,000 and mechanism sadden away 2,000 1,000. That is why Yashasi and Wanu Remuntem star 413 hash star 413 hash Uber follow process. Ucha 5 CDs in that way. Look, let me tell you this. Just spend even 50 CDs. Then you chop the 2,000. Kwabena, why they did 50,000? Obi the dear Ghana. Over Swedro, and no did 50,000. Oh, maybe a copy a dear. Unwash it. Unwash it. Carpenter, no did 50,000. Swedro. Now then, 1,000 2,000. Swedro for me, 50,000. Swedro. Hey, Ghana has a trap, dear. What ya, boy? Oh, boy. Paite huna mani. Hey, we are seeing you. Okay, so me pacho. Come here, load first numbers na bano, right? Star 413 hash. There we go. But I was nyanta chiako bo dan kwaku ye bo bro bi wo Bolare program so. Actually, I'm common no me response, but I'm no common on family home. But I am a sre question yantachi. Time be a music question yantachi sumbia na em mama. Question yantachi. This crook, this idiot. I know so say obi aye ni bibi. Question yantachi. Question yantachi. Ayi asampa. So there be a ka same way. Many Anthony Cabo. Num ne pie ya koji eni eja brothers. Akwasi chum say. Hope si adoye say. Wa hu se me kura etuo 18 bullets. na me say me ma yitu ese me bo mu tuo ne John Boadu tuo wo eye studio. The person couldn't provide any evidence. Oh, na kwasi nyante sha tiesim. Sasa ata na o support Akufo-Addo. Ono kwasi nyante chiri no ono na o ma kabo no execute adwuma no. Ya on the way say abrabo twa akwasi nyante chini hosian do achi. No mo ye mesere. Now, you have no clue. At the end, I don't say cano. Unima de cro. I don't say can. Bobiano, I don't say canon. Unima de cro. What don't say can? What don't say can? Dear Bebabe and two forever. Hand to ma. At the end, I don't say cano. Unima de cro. Oh, what's your doing? Because you see how they are struggling. Yeah. Because you on you. Okas were you ye because you is all Tiamia Messi is not finished, Massa. Me met me a cosa the next 20 years. Just my back of crow. Me when I'm clear on something. When he says a Laboni coffee shop for no, now you say when you do and castle will be when you can control me. Me free Kumase but na me wa madwene. Saa time we show asempa kwakuba ku tumi frame me 1 hour no gina me phone so obekasa kire niema mu saa na me ka no tumi say ade a wo kire mu no me wa madwene dada o. This lies. Ono ya ohunu se madwene nsesa medi o mo side no mu ja me life ma me ene dane o tan yen sini show su bio ye ne nkasa bio na me one me nkasa me po yes me fa ho na me madwene ahia akora no matwam me na me yes me fa ho me wo the way me gimani different me wo me kingdom me wo me world am team ti me twa ni hwe wo world no a de wo ye ne ye nkwase ade ma me minhu kura me Bobie Ansah minhu. Wow, now you go to your question Tachi. Just listen to your question now. Oh no, sir.
Well, his relationship with Dan Kwabena of Peace FM.
No, I have no problem with him.
Okay.
Ask Dan Kwabena in 2008.
Okay.
When he met me in Australia, who gave him a room to stay in? But he turned against me.
Oh, Kwabena turned against you?
Yes, he did.
You gave him a room to stay. Well, his relationship with Dan Kwabena of Peace FM.
No, I have no problem with him.
Okay.
Ask Dan Kwabena in 2008.
Okay.
When he met me in Australia, who gave him a room to stay in? But he turned against me.
Oh, Kwabena turned against you?
Yes, he did.
You gave him a room to stay. Where?
Ask him, my brother. There was a match, Ghana, Australia, and he came there. When he came
in Australia,
yes, we were going to.
He was stranded.
I would not say he was stranded. He didn't have a room to stay at the time, or if he had a room, he didn't have a room at the time.
Time we met him,
and we were going for dinner. The man said, "Oh, he won't go." That he brought food. He opened his bag. It was what? Gary and Chito. I said, "My brother, go and throw that thing away and let's go for dinner."
Really?
Ask him. Ali Maradona is my witness. Ask Ali Maradona. He was there. You know, I bear nobody a grudge.
Well, his relationship with Dan Kwabena of Peace FM.
No, I have no problem with him.
Okay.
Ask Dan Kwabena in 2008.
Okay.
When he met me in Australia, who gave him a room to stay in? But he turned against me.
Oh, Kwabena turned against you?
Yes, he did.
You gave him a room.
You bear nobody a grudge. Oh, go back on one bo. Eya anas chewo. What catch anas the self-styled businessmen say NDC contractors omo documents o marezi ebegu finance ministry pro atete efriwanum na bae ye no anas amia konseka unam yasi adwomboni nse wo trim also kwasi nyantachi ni trim nyina kuku Otisa FM studio on say the trim nyina kuku aka nyin kitenkete obada ne ayi Canada Japan boy na me Canada Japan boy kra me kra me nye obada ne boy saa yeah no mo ka se na 2012 no na me nkɔ yo me yesama twentwen me nkɔ me wo ha me say ye nyina ye be wie no pepepe wopsi de na se we mmobo de di akire bakura de chese ya they am say no anu no wie you know you obi di gare ni chito and so what Kwaku Yabua odi gare ni chito and so what owa gina woni trim odi gare ni chito a e aduane fon madam fu into oya GF chairman, you can imagine the kind of aduane and a medical school when that time was just fum sika nyafu oh onipa jimini otra public anu expose onu ane ho gare ni seto aduane fon aduane tantan at least that time Kwaku Yabua wanko wia ana wanko wia onu jimi keka na ye no jimi nkwasi akeka so no MPP for boys Libya kufu ado boys Libya jimi keka na ya na ye no but at least wanko wia gare ni sito de owo no ana de owo no ebi be so ache bi o ebi be so ache bi me kam kire o yenwie eye marathon ye kono ye be kosa me mabusu ya mukwa obi ani Bobie o me nkwa na mde Bobie e yakobu sade ntia mde Bobie yenwie ye be kosa obviously Bobie let him say it. The Kwaku Yabua is not different from Nyantachi. To be honest, on one group no I don't care about them, but yeah Bobie amana kosre Kwaku Yabua enye that yeah kusibodo wo sa meso Nyantachi ye nyina ebe kire ya asemu a kopema samado ne ye kire so na ye we go see ayi na Kennedy ne friends asenso boache mesu wo mu abeto omonto wo mu awo ma me fa we ntwam microphone na me nko hwe bi winner ya bantama de ho
I was a Sisica Ben when we are on house in Wa. And we are deputy chief of staff. I just bribe $20,000. Who is your papa? My son, no kind of I was a Sisica Ben when we are on house in Wa. And we are deputy chief of staff. I just bribe $20,000. Who is your papa? My son, no kind of who could be said by Brassanti? I don't know. Mommy son. The Chinese, if one were demanding 20,000, and normally that I stopped it. Some of my career, me became a boy MP before Coco said, move good, and I could form where you must say, more Jubilee House. I was referring to Asensi today. I'm telling you. I was referring to Asensi. You should be ashamed of yourself to go and vote for a corrupt MP like Asensi again. I'm telling you, I don't miss words. I don't care how you feel. That is the gospel truth. Because Ghana first. Now they get to me, cousin, and can I Japan, the young couples? Who? We didn't know it more, not. new work. What the pavilion? The pavilion. Mimi African market. I want to do manager. But then the manager and what custom. And what quiet you want us. And then I said, society. Yeah. Wow. Moya mistake. Now more 2 months. But who regulations of the member? Yes, I'm telling you, it's a condition. If you don't want me to talk, vote against him. If you want me to talk, vote for him. And I challenge all of you because your mom was saying, you need baby apple. You need baby apple. We are not, and I'm telling you, we are not going to eliminate corrupt people. We are also challenging in half. Say, make it a boy can't some fool handy, make a trauma sense from the winning. Put your way what you have. So, see at the team. Me, I am. It's in your lot of baby. We both. What too many we are. May so many children see. I'll never forgive him for that statement. I was a Sisica Ben when we are on house in Wa. And we are deputy chief of staff. I just bribe $20,000. Who is a papa master no kind of no? Who comes up a Santi? I do my.
Okay, so you see, sometimes I tell for more officers. Aya Monty Bobie Ansah kakra. Sir, dampari tiemia, dampari betimia akwa arresté Kennedy Japan. Obetimi. Sir, almost say oye allegations enye no kra. Police code mu. Na police abecho. Ni akwa prosecute too. A criminal offense. Anna we crowd or a public servant. Meme dear no. Kennedy Japan say MPP national chairman. Any Flagstaff House for area government lands. We chanced on a video. Rebecca. Sama menwa ohunu di onye no ho Ghana ha no. Ase ye hunu so first lady da no. Ohunu ho se. Na yi ne signboard. Anajo. Oh, what's a damn paria but damoa? Any foolish person think and what can him. He should go and arrest Kennedy Japan. Because for anybody to use government, seat of government, to extort money from people, a criminal offense. But then parent to me, offer Kennedy Japan cry. Or Papa and Pabua Umpo. I know it's a Pentecost, I sorry them. The criminals need criminals, neighbor. Somebody send me his video and then I'm blocking the background because I don't listen to criminals, foolish people. I don't listen to them. Oba ko pension oba ba betena fie ye nyina ibe hia wo street de so dampare oba ko pension o kosoro ba fom ba bia atene nka wo nsem ye nkwala no ye be nyina beto ye be hunu obi awie ye and I'm telling dampare Uncle Kennedy Japan on the same allegations against us and so watch it. They should call him or arrest him and prosecute him. If only Dampare believes in principles, nanye obi hu na ye nahi, he should do the same thing. Now listen to white man asmo kafa asem so buacho. The white man no ayi kana asem no.
I recounted my own visit to Flagstaff House on December 26, 2017. I recounted my own visit to Flagstaff House on December 26, 2017, in which the president's nephew or cousin, Asansu, who is one of 2 deputy chiefs of staff, solicited a $20,000 bribe in order to either gain access to the president or for further favorable action on the appeal which I was delivering on behalf of the company, which was a guarantee for a loan by the Exim Bank of Ghana for a one district, one factory loan from a Ghanaian bank. The companies that I work with are Yendi's nominee under one district, one factory. The circumstances of this solicitation of a bribe were that the first chairman of the New Patriotic Party in the northern region, Alhaji Sunday, had taken me to Flagstaff House, and he had prepared me by having the same conversation about 3 or 4 times, informing me basically what would happen, that we would probably meet with Asansu, we wouldn't meet with the president himself, and that Asansu had the power even to override the president's favor if he indicated, and we did meet with the president, that he was willing to support our getting this bank loan guarantee from the Ghana Exim Bank. Alhaji Sunday made it clear that Asansu's word was final. When I met with him briefly, he demanded to know what we wanted right away, which I appreciated his directness. And then as we were leaving the office where we had met, Asansu, first Vice Chairman Alhaji Sunday of the NPP in the northern region, and myself, the other 2 went off on their own for a few minutes, and then Alhaji Sunday returned with a note for us to go to the Ministry of Trade and Industry, and the note said that that ministry should hear what we had to say and then respond to him, Asansu, before further action. And Alhaji Sunday then conveyed to me the demand for the $20,000. I had already told him we would not pay any bribe, and as a result of this, I'm sure the Ministry for Trade reported back to Asansu that result, and there was no further action on our plea for a bank guarantee loan, a loan guarantee of the Exim Bank. That result, and there was no further action on our plea for.
And down, but we not ba. And someone share. And one of load on I just offer. Criminals. Akronfo. And when I make a semi chemo, me could roof you when I read this story be. Ghana government at the WAPCO gas suppliers no Ghana government do $19 million. Untimin tia. A sky issue. Now they don't need to carry pastors to Akoso Modam, someone Kobompaye. They don't need to go and buy toy generators. Atamel Sadaruma, the Anaku father friend of Mr. Doolittle, no, on the sea a trouble gas company. the biggest investment in our energy sector ever. They do little. Mr. Do plenty in the bush and for phase 2 atoable gas at the Susio. Oh, I go no. Obaka was an tree ball form. So Shani Panas would dini patemwa. Ayana ayama homete so we edi do biatem. Or no catch our tamils. Mr. Doolittle. Mr. Doolittle no esi atoable gas company. Phase 2 no akano. Mr. Do plenty no 8 years now. Not Atamas did just 3 years, say 3 years and some months. Ewa kunyano so. And wo jao mine Ghana a Japadie sa. A side bray my yesika. You know your friend Mr. Do plenty no. 8 years now. Nothing could be. Phase 2 niswo. Untimin tackle ye. The annual bush almost sent it insults be on Atanos no. What was it? Unni mutrim se nipa no ade a oye no wuntimi nyebi. You are just insulting him. Then today you have Atanos special aid. Or say and then young kone gabi no mene ekufuado no. Those people who benefited so much from the Atamils 4 years in power, Alote Jacobs and their likes, stomach direction, a combine a demo, a community. You don't have principles. You eat with your left and right hands. You don't have principles. You don't know where to eat from and where not to eat from. You don't have manners. You eat from any bowl, any dirty bowl. You don't have limits. That at the anyway they mean at the time we mean. Look, me about me trim say I don't need anything from you. When I close that chapter in my life, I've closed it forever. The community, the very people who insulted and Omaka no man FM at times you be dinner tamam and pa they did it. The community. Omo to party I will salute him no na namase kuturu there fried rice, chicken thigh, wine, red wine, there goat jollof, emona yinti antiana your friend say na ntwina ma yache na de burger ka betie di we be fine ka konkonte di and keep your principles na ja jimi no yeah, they can $19 million. Yentimi resist country. Na abai way led by Kufado Baumia at me enya sika $35.6 million. At the relocate a Mary plant from Takrade to Kumasi. Sianokra Kodru, Senkodru you, Soma yo, Somunya you, Obiantimi, Yan the Omanya Husika. And they execute at the time, but they don't have money. $19 million. You only bet you wap coca. Ama omo ama ye gas near their power ye thermals near their day. Then can you no edge na so. You see when you talk about the Kufado, so who did depend on them? Who did depend on them? Are there penny about you or mine no penny or yan and young was them? Dear, and young was dear. Even with that, except any other institutions, including the minority, are challenging the $35.6 million budget. No, somebody relocate Ameri. Near the free outside the bank, John Amo Tria say. Roko come say, I do papa. Then just $19 million you can't pay. Your crisis are you come with all the investments, political shade talk. I don't go back to them, so it's the thing for the past. Knowing that you have added nothing. Ubuse Akufo-Addo says, I said, then what added to your fight against energy crisis? Only Bibiaka. Kwama sika so abetua me anya gas their power and near my dear jail no. Ya do so want me. Na wo ye nipa ba ya ho fa so pa mo man we any say. Ho fa so any say. Useless person. Nkosi kwada kotami anchi akromfo a obawa. Wo ye nipa ba yi. Thank you. I'm done for Friday afternoon. I start for 13 hash. Me check 2,000 Ghana cedis. Me check 2,000 Ghana cedis. CMG Sikacha there. Promotion. Fridays. Omo ato here from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Obiadi. Wow. And then me bonnet tell. To be throw your intem. Omo to here from a nam winning in any agada mo numbers near the gu machine. The who number no you. When it be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Today is Friday. You bonnet 2,000 straight. Never bought tape will be the Mabusa asem ketu ebi. Chaze Akwaba.
Can't have it.
Boko there.
That Boko ya na maybe I say me na mentia said there because mentia Boko in terms of hot specifically. Maybe out to me besides say Boko or hard na Boko had their meeting.
Abrabomi ya Boko.
David.
Pacho, peso tia dia mami.
The first day na me tie Mami Jemensa press conference no. Ena me conclude yeso corruption be kungana. But Mami we be kungana as a corruption kungana. Jane, yes.
Oh, Charlie.
That day I wrote on my Facebook that before corruption will kill Ghana, Jemensa
Accra FM.
Obetu bombo Ghana. Or your man boy for.
Oh,
that is what she is.
what?
Who she before now she Jemensa for
Oh, no. Mensa.
I haven't had that. Sir, Beye ni mami we ni ase.
Ube criticize ni Juma, but this personal.
And I say Beye. It is not personal.
Also,
she's working like a witch. What you are telling?
I didn't say. You didn't say she's working like a witch. You say it's a call. Not so she amwa. Oh, Beye. No huma. Not well.
How would you say be a Beye ni Juma?
Oh,
question,
Bobby. I think this is unfair.
But how would I know you are editor? Is it not because of your work?
Because I'm the editor of the custodian.
Exactly, because she's in charge of witches.
She's in charge of witches?
Ago.
Amen.
Ago.
Amen.
Kai. What for the form? What for the form? Unya say. Say.
Hello.
Unya say.
Minya 1,000 Ghana cedis.
Unim and you check 2,000, 8,000, and depending on how, but Uber be a for 2,000.
Oh, okay.
But just because your 2,000 numbers need that wine machine wine sa to make me a call. But even our west side of Accra now.
Me what Tessie.
Tessie. And you may dobe yajuba. Dobe yajuba. 10 million. 10 million. Pressure. Go. Anyway, congrats, congrats. Me bacha me kasa monya ntama eya na minim de America. Star 413 hash. Amafo na ebogum no. Me ba se nipa mi ensa bi di 2000 eto so. Chaze.
Come on.
Me busa sembe ansa na ya she. She nipa ye fucking. What you be message odi aba. Nipa na odi sika chede no. Ne voice ese Martin Pebu. Nonsense. Nonsense. Raouf Tahiru, where you fucking boy? Say, Martin, the voice say Martin Pebu. Ah! I cancer cry. Nonsense. Hey, Ralph, we'll be deeper in four of anyway, but Chaze, you still stand by this statement?
What has changed? No, has something changed? No, you should be giving me bags of cement. So me found good trouble. We go to me swab as into that cement. 100 bags bread. That's a new bone. Nothing has changed, and I think, sir, as time goes on, those who insulted me then for this position I may take here in the early days on Jane Mensah, no. They feel say I am vindicated because I did change the saying na nyama many year no. He's vindicating me. Whatever she has done since a man appointment to Lene, a vindication. Saying Tissa, you be telling me say she came to do opposite what I've said. Under the Mensah, the district, year registration now, this is a district office.
Yeah.
A bin see that. Under the Mensah, many will say law, emra, indelible ink, no. Emrao. It is in the CI.
And Yamendi.
Yamendi.
But on where
or the press statement. What can she not do? Nya own Timinian does not exist. What the Mensah cannot do does not exist.
Obi Busasa Osha wa graduate and answer the so to be you.
As I said, the Yaman is soldier for some more. Yeah, dedicated soldiers are Manamoka, AK-47, any soldier for any police for. See, because people are happy about what she is doing.
You are graduating from Baye to higher rank and answer the sort of Baye level. No?
Oh, this is no munim say Baye ranks woman. I mean, we say no, satanic. The way she behaves, you know, because the amount public officer, you need to carry the people along. Do you get it? As a man for now, MGDB say, Ubitimaye Juma. But Oman Beda ho clean, say, would there be? You are working according to a script. There will be trust in it. But unfortunately, no political parties that want Ghana have supported this thing and I'm gonna stand it till today.
What?
Sadly, it wouldn't have stand in any civilized, any serious country, but who are determined, say they want fairness. They will not allow this to stand. It won't happen. But unfortunately, the people who are leading us as politicians, they are of the same color. We can't man frontiers here, but they are the same color. They are of the same color. When they are in it, they don't talk about it. They are the same stock. They don't know anybody. The fact must be said. You get it? That is all. And Mensa is very comfortable, is he not? Commander, is the Adukwe Mensa not comfortable today as is?
She is.
Nia Charlotte say who ye, or tea one assume, before ye pamono. Adukwe Mensa a near move 1 quarter. Oh, do then I'm going to Ghana
on team one.
But one cash in Ponchano. People are not interested in Jane Adukwe Mensa in your Mawaye. Honda, what's Ghana? Emra law. Indelible ink processes. Yes, see, you shall present yourself at the polling station. Only Palmuno still would do a polling station. That is what the law says. As I say, a ticket would do, I will register no more. To me, say what baho. Ye ria as I see a indelible ink. Indelible ink, a kawonsa. Electoral Commission said, process is robust. And indelible ink, no. But is the process not supposed to be robust against people infiltrating the process? The process is supposed to be robust. And because a year robust, you now want to make it such that people can penetrate. Is that not it? But for more can you know, Commander? Cerebral quack or some process or system, they now have a robust system. So because you have a robust system, to your best of your understanding of robustness, as I say, who diffuse that robustness. So you now want to take away indelible ink system to make it porous for people to pass through. Was that not what they did? Then answer. And political parties are in this country, they are happy.
NDC is not happy. And NDC has expressed their concern and their objection to that decision electoral commission.
You see, unfortunately, I have listened, I have interviewed Mahdi Jibril. He's not the deputy director of elections. Me interview no one cares me. Mahdi told me said they can't do anything. He said it.
Then the superior, the national chairman, Johnson Asiedin Ketia, I hold a press conference with all the national executive backing him. Was it Tuesday?
You see,
Tuesday. Akeke against it.
They were there, and Sana, the men's animal Beka said they will not use it in the district assembly election. What did they do?
They spoke against it. Now I'll get it for you.
Is it about speaking against it? Sorry? If all we can do is to speak against it, and they will be angoda. It's about resisting it. The national anthem, you resist the oppressor's rule. What? We fired 1992 constitution now. You see, when you are standing for the constitution, the law is on your side. Until anybody who is engaging in illegality, now you elect to stand by the constitution, the law will be on your side. Yet, need to me. We don't even have following, Kwanda, to say they make mobilizing people into the street of Accra. We don't. We cannot move and say this thing, yeah, my name Maso. Diggity. You see, if there is not confusion, there will never be negotiation. Eh?
Sure.
If there is no confusion, negotiation will be until there is confusion. The whole country needs a reset. We need to format this country. Eh? Near factory setting, near Shasi Rubio. But the way I near my corner. Anna, Emra Wadino. You couldn't even go to court with all your lawyers, your team of lawyers, opposition party, more lawyers be free.
But don't you think that the NDC is just tired with this judiciary antics?
You cannot be tired of the judiciary. Your elections, the presidents. Go to court. Let the court tells you, say, with that CI nullify indelible ink, the electoral commission can still go ahead and do whatever they want to do. Then you have it on record. There's a court ruling. Now they are two. You archive it. It is for you. For instance, you say Ghana ha birth set yemfanye bibia mewa. Ana a Supreme Court decision. So you have that down. Into your be obi banner of a birth set asema. You can refer the person to a decision of a court.
All right, I'll come back to you. I think so. We have started on the premise and fine, but me sure bibi wo Kwabena North. Na abesi asem so. Ebenezer Banhill says this. McCarthy is just playing controversial ball here. I'm asking if NDC goes out to the streets, will he come to support? Okay, so Vivian Upon says, but the Akufo-Addo government has compromised the Ghana judiciary. And Wisdom says, good afternoon, Commander. Charles is very right. NDC looks too comfortable in opposition. Is it all about speaking against it? As I mean, saying NDC. NDC is left with girls who, not even women. Go to court and let Ghanaians judge it. Simple. Okay. Hasif Rain says, I told you I just can't afford to lose this program for anything. Good evening, family. We take up. And Ateta says, Charles McCarthy does, Charles, does the resistance of the oppressors rule in the national anthem work in Ghana? All right. Vivian Upon says, political parties are not happy at all. Judy Benson says, NDC has not supported her, but Ghanaian chiefs and journalists have undermined the NDC's concerns about Jane Mensah. Rao says they are in the same kingdom. Leave them. Albert Brock says it is the judiciary that has emboldened her to do whatever she wants. Now, Tata says, so will the soldiers who protect Jane Adukwe Mensah be part of her ex gratia? If not, she has to be careful. Because Andrew says, now McCarthy naturally doesn't swallow his words. And you're asking him if he still stands by his words or the words he used against someone who has done worse than what McCarthy saw at that time. McCarthy don't feel anything. Okay, so David Apomasi says, Jane Mensah were graduating from Bayford to Field Marshal, International Bombardier. Bless God says, I think McCarthy is saying something. So NDC should listen to him. NDC is getting weaker and weaker by day. All right, so Accra Van Dam says, Charles McCarthy is a prophet too. Whatever he says comes to pass. All right, so Maria says, McCarthy, what is the part we the citizens are playing apart from the opposition parties? We need to rise up as a country. All right, so Vivian says only the MPP are in support of the removal of the indelible ink issue. So these are some of the few issues. But then let me link it to
all these ones. There's one question: the role of the citizens.
Yeah,
the citizens needs to be rallied. Citizens, they need to be given a cause. They must believe in the cause before they can come out and support you. They don't have the machinery. Yeah. You have the machinery. When we political party.
You see,
opposition.
To add,
if you give the citizens the cause to
add,
believe, say you are for them.
Yeah, to add to
join you in the
what
street.
you are saying, no. Saying this for be dim komo here. I am confused, kakra. In 79, Amoka say NDC free revolution, mono. Yeah. And your citizens then they're sorry about Rollins. Sorry, be about you. The Rollins now you found that no ma NDC a year revolutionary party no. Or no sorry and the citizens who say cause no any pan air chat no a good cause for the country. And for that matter, we must follow him and crush the bad elements.
Exactly.
And they followed Rollins.
Yeah.
Momo beje NDC party no niya kwa sorry no obi ni wachi as there be. Oh sorry na me if Rollins just decided to sit back,
it wouldn't help.
And that time claim so me a soldier ni even me a junior rank cram in salary kakra. Ti me name ma me agbotui ye de beto aduane adi. Nti I don't care. Yeah. Citizens no should rise.
They won't.
And you will never have AFRCP NDC history today to tell and claim that NDC is a revolutionary party. But when the people realize that Obi, sorry, and Senipa Chrono, cause now all chatting, and the rightful cause,
they joined in.
And they join in. So if you have that history as a political party, then you must learn from your founder that at any point in time you have an obligation to rise. And also, the citizens will follow you.
That is it.
Anyway,
it's a simple thing. That indelible ink no reasonable judge in this country.
For that one, I disagree. Do we have reasonable judges in this country?
There are reasonable judges
in this country.
What studio here and NDC was to be say court on demonstration. And a judge and said that was a injection that peer two or more. And no decide this so they won't go to court. They won't do demonstration. Studio here, judge did deliberately.
Anyway,
and no judge mom, tactics.
Yeah, it's the same. But Mammy,
so we will injunct it.
Mammy, so be a see a war. A tear for Nyasha those on Facebook and on your YouTube page, Citizen TV Ghana. Metremo a cropon almost ye this assembly no sir the omuja natural friends also there are some areas
more pop
yeah more pop no so last week no say or toto a cropon the was on Tuesday and BBC were cropon me person be actual video we a crap sorry a crap cropon yeah. Maybe I saw be a video way. All right, so MPP have the monopoly of the judiciary. This is where the obstacle lies. Ebenezer Ben Ellis. Okay, all right. So, Mepacho, Mebo, yes, will be the 2,000 Ghana this year. Will be the 2,000 Ghana this year. Start for.
Agent for the month now, so now fairness, na fairness, and come on, na better side so. Mo share the vote party. Share code that we use. Share what we need na number 2. Wrong code. I don't want number 2. We say wrong code. We need easy stamp. I don't want number 2. Sir. Boom. Easy stamp wrong code for this animal. Say anete. And you know, these are some of the issues that happen in 2024. Say and we are not going to sit down for some of these irregularities to happen again. Yes, we are not going to happen. We are not going to allow for it to happen. And you know, they take a record of everything, and you may have issued press conference for her. Boom. This is the original vote. This is the original code. This is the original code. Yes. Irregularities agent for the month now, so now fairness, na fairness, and come on, na better side so. Mo share the vote party. Share code that we use. Share what we need na number 2. Number two, wrong code. I don't want number two. We use wrong code. When you easy stamp, I don't want number two. Sir, boom. Easy stamp wrong code. For this animal, say Aneti. And you know, these are some of the issues that happen in 2024. Say Anebisi. And we are not going to sit down for some of these irregularities to happen again. Yes. We are not going to happen. We are not going to allow for it to happen. And you know, they take a record of everything and we are going to press conference for her. Boom. This is the original vote. This is the original code. Yes.
All right. So Fuad Agbenyazi is still regional deputy youth organizer at NDC. Fuad, I'd say. Eradicate when Fisher Passonia. I mean, now, one issue statement on this equipment incident, right? What is the issue?
Recently, assembly elections. Now, a couple of so a casa election and one echo. Now, one of the electoral areas are a year from Nakwata Paso, electoral area, our captain of no, Abano, a pie, candidates back where friend say, Ofuri, and now Bacosa friend say, Robert, woman now by a pie. The electoral commission say 1 2 Sabani a year, a Tuesday at Chemi. The engine I call or share the other Cobois, to my or something say, candidate back on our more friend Ofuri no. Odom Yaman you quite NDC, even though say elections and partisan, you will be a say the call or bois, I should say near the Coswana. A yina abano and Coco, you know, and you may not walk abano. Now shake on the back one, a friend is saying MP4 sponsor no. Your friend Robert no. Your population back on say a kind of bar. Yes, I know, Bano, you can read no not to tell vote a Massino Capitano. A year 102. In a Uka Aba, candidate 29, so I would go more. Unya 117. And Mr. Foley agents are from the Bauer, I mean, Sumala. I also a communication officer, I'm a captain of constituency. The same as on election director, I'm a captain of no. Every alarm say, other than say, Abana, Machine Captain is 102. Now, total votes now, Mukura have 117 and 19. A colleague say, Omunya ballot audit. And it will share not demeanor of the EC for the house, not the air of their variety. Bauer insists, say, some audit no, or some way. And it audit in the moon, a copy say, we share ballots no be a chilia. Start for now, AC or no. The question says, that's my way, no. The one who will be very smarter. There's no way you can identify this because stamp will see all right. A year electoral commission for stamp. The mom who shall see a number a war stamp in the Muna. Any all Osha ballot bears 15. I will more. Just say, Yedity say, that Syrian Messino, any the original seal now, what the now, or the bar on us, original stamp now. On the bar and this young man and for baby. I did way but I idea. You know, be one my easy for no edgy to me. And it's yeah, that's the protest say Abanaco and Camon declare because some result no
but almost declare.
Almost declare as I say, easy for no Bawa can be around, I can't get Biana. Almost declare now, easy for no say, on base 15 votes, save him. And candidates say they are beyond chance as far as we are concerned here. And it's quickly no candidate for no free. Other 3 polling centers and they say they should do the same audit. Our honor, the president said, every county where no one of the police here friend say Okotomuno. Only as someone start agents now because now you want idea cost we there. I was saying now Obia Obetina scrutinize the idea where you know if you for now afraid that say. One at the a friend is saying agent no. And I face no before that information the banana so I can abandon we omo colleague bia say komunya audit for all the ballots no if for no den ampene several attempts obiaya bia no if for say they will go on to declare the result ema omo declare result no nti utie ya nsema ekoso
na Fuad na assembly members about to NDC famumbe
NDC and fire home but it's an interested party okay electoral process Ghana NDC stakeholder and also to me NDC MPP and FIM and it is a process we are so yes so your boy in Yakoma and making sure say you call echo share the echo so near monitor the echo so and it Usha press release by any press conference Airbus no you free say MPP for any issue for year can na bia 2024 elections they are trying to rehearse some of these things that was assembly elections monti yande kokoneyebo electoral commission say aba Airbus 2024 no you may make sure say aba no be free and fair now we'll do everything within our power to ensure say and we mbia and possible say we did say Ghana fo abemebu e wo MPP mu only 2 million ma his social John Dramani Mahama na ye tenasi emma easy emphasis and emphasis in dying 9 and it will say the one mu a ye kasetia ni ya tie MPP e easy for say suban we no mo 2024 dia and ye be match on boot for boot our brand our polling station.
After more press conference, no more filing official complaint to the EC office.
Okay, me nyame da wa say. E fa say so na wo kan no. Ntia ye nyane say candidate na omo awia no. On the lawyers akasa me no ka say documentation bi e wo so ye bia no mo ya police for omonya omako police for omo deputation so ba electoral commission. Eho tabi dia de ba ko ya wo mu ni say e bra issue we see ya returning officer owo police stations we issue ni buy no ye ma e friend say district director no asote ye ye friend Solomon Agaga and the question say oba bedu center ho na when to the nankran ko bia incident ni fi kura hye de ekoso several attempts wait manfo ye say Uncle stop with that declaration that they know. When you went to one more anchor station on your car and say, Omundi Kilawina, Omuria, a ban officer, he will handle the issue. And you know, official complaint, any lawyers ever so advise the candidates now, Omuria, on the steps to be taken.
Okay, all right. Minia, that's me, area is only a casa.
Minia will be able to be the one in Aquina on my na yesterday. I didn't want your cost for my that's a far.
Me that's say. All right, so live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Let me come back to the studio. And Chaze, so a Cropon incident. I hope the video no follow video no. There are other areas crown where you say omo ede ballot papers na eba no na ya printed dada. Ena omo di aba. And these are some of the issues. But meaning say all larger concerns with electoral issues. And I don't mind it, but not some person of them because of any maybe I know raising. Same Akwaba.
Akra, mejo so.
Boko de minia.
Nyame adum na so.
Yanka jantum, and there more time.
Me the video be my producer.
Okay.
Yeah, Pacho Bo.
Oh, I am ready. I am ready.
I am the passe. And when I say me yes, I'm go easy na pa. Ucha me.
No, time. I am ready. Yeah, let's go.
Yanja Jemensa, any boss Manasari, or Maju my assignment or my Maka, Jemensa can never organize any credible election in this country. I'm telling you, it's not the case. A yadia da ho. Now records in a check. Okay. They be am see me critical thinking because me read your way in ra. Now me read your way in na. Make me predicted obey you china. Jemensa can never organize any credible election. See, I don't know what they care for class or mobile be preferred near Jemensa Wanaza. Jemensa can never organize any credible election. As far as Jemensa, it remains electoral commission owned to me. Because woman are born, there's a problem with the woman. But Ghana there will be a timmy camera for now addressing nice. Then a tria about me be cananoa. Yes, so no more fentino, but when you my dear, but Nan Sanko and I'm officer. I dream in a doubt. mess. And this is not the first time referendum, mess. Limited registration, mess. Ayawasu Wesogon, mess. This registration, mess. And 2020 December 7 election will be mess. Wow. Because this electoral commission, when you are so best, when you answer, I know my comment answer for 204. And in Tina, when you mistake in one air corner also tenacity. Now all correcting the mistakes. No corner anymore. Was he in Ethiopia? Now on the mistakes in this way, as a committee, another mistakes are a yet dangerous than the committee. We shall say a referendum, with the Kwayawas West of God, with the limited registration. Now nationwide, now we have 74 days to go. And now some mistakes here see.
For ne I have four.
Yeah.
And now one a year officer from police headquarters. Yera of fair. Or see what you my dear pa. And I said, no, we all be a dabba. So now see.
Police headquarters for me, don't be any.
Hey,
Bobie, I want Chammy Bobie.
And then an alcohol.
We don't be any hot. Maybe to be Chum Crow.
Uncho.
Now, could it easier to hold my daddy. If you saw my chairman and my daddy, me call. And the uncle. Nana, come baby.
I mean, Michelle and Phil be not as McCarthy about. Yes, NDC. Like any other opposition party. Omunyina ayoma said say enye only the electoral commission. Anything a fa abandu medie hu bi anko yi a, they will draw the attention of the government. But they, like always say you have as opposition you have your say, but the majority will have it way. But the state institution are mandated to check the ills of the electoral commission. A court and parliament. Court they like just obey the court. But parliament and na said say electoral commission etu tiaga namra na so ko tiaga namra obetwe no eda bigina emranim because CI no electoral commission ne propose here and our parliament no who approve here. Without the parliamentary approval there's no CI. And in last year March, electoral commission in the CI call for 2024 election. Parliament rejected and ABC no CI. And to Yamfa, a Sudian to Parliament is name of NDC. The NDC bayano and omayeno. They will draw your attention. Say, "Who take Amrano so?" You can't just do it. NDC as opposition party bet me at throw and soon so 1 year a bet me the ba away abatumu, and they have done that. Now it's up to Parliament to call J Mensa. Now Parliament will inform J Mensa can say district level election or abandon indelible ink. Now Parliament way. What did they do? NDC cannot summon a electoral commissioner to appear before NDC our headquarters for questioning. But Parliament can do that because it's within the mandate of Parliament to do that. And internet Omo Parliament no assemble electoral commission come and explain this. Bebe cheche say mu no oko. We are accountable to Parliament but we are accountable to NDC. And you can only say it. So we are hoping say nano meti say honorable Roxin Dafia Makpo a resist our issue no Parliament. And I'm hoping say Parliament to take it on. Na yam Freje Mensa. Now, my matchim say, idea Supreme Court or no a year, Juma in the interest of Ghana, and could because Supreme Court can that person can likely get a year 2023 district level election results. No, and now you bet me a chum because who go against the CI no, and you're credible bio. And J Mensa, even the registration or last year. Preventing Crawford from registry. First time in the history of Ghana, you district level election, assembly member election, Ghana United tour. Na ye tueje bie. It happened under the Mensa. And the Parliament in Sudie, Speaker of Parliament, both majority minority are more Parliament. Muna yema Sudie, Parliament nema Sudie say. mo be J Mensa amana be yin samano e wo parliament because mo na mo sa authority no. NDC as a political party, as opposition party, you can only raise the alarm. O power be court.
In what way?
Any day omuye ye. Say J Mensa Electoral Commission no more wutu ni. And NDC as a stakeholder. Ewo election mu no. A onu su nim election matters no. Wonin die ntia ye kofa indelible ink no e baaye. And it's all by catch say we indelible ink need a few because we are robustful and as a robust verification system one. NDC betchrew said or much said this is the reason tear the buy. Now we if you want muswa way a and susan so one bit mediaba. Sebio pompo and a compo a dini say but won't mean for pompo drew and kwasa compo. A DNT a verification machine by verification machine is say we don't start to swear interest and pa we a registered voter. Our register our din wa ha say wutimi to abama na ye. That's the verification machine on adwuma ye nyina no. Say for start to so afide ne be kire she say samo hunto what the 18 years and above what register na registration na wa register ni nyina echi no. Aha na wo to abama na ye. Ena indelible ink no so na adwuma ye die ne say e di adanse say wa beto aba untimi nko ansa ma metu bio enti enya de kro yes your biometric register but Ghana yabato ayeto ni sia na de to aba ni nyina no still and ye verify for manually ukodu vote voting center ho no mo a ye ju voters ID card ni ahwe udin no number ni akọ register no ni attract na wose udin no wa hwe picture na boss na ye wa udin no ye wa number ni ye wa eno no enye biometric verification eye manual verification owie no a no amado nsa akwakoto
no but
verification machine to
Magadi has the problem with the amount
nana me ba me kire me ba wo don nsa akoto verification machine so na just verify just ultimate to about how many year wo wie a wato aba wie no na ye de nsa na adepe indelible ink no adanse die ni say obi a oba beto aba obi kokoto aba o de ne di wo register no pepepe ya hwe ne di ni wom but o de ne sato verification machine so no afidie no amfa emran say once anipa ni di wo register no no that person must be allowed to vote eninti on crofo a omoto aba obekọ ne ateke FO face only. It means anipa no was not verified biometrically. You verify no manually. You share mu no an din wom ni din no I want a card and so the number nyina wo abo no mu do send in safa na mna na kwama no kokoto aba enti indelible ink no se sa oni pakro no kokoto aba without verification machine no se wam uyi indelible ink ni fi ho na se woto aba ni wie no okọ na so sa aba be so beto a e dey na wo de be check ni pa ne se ampa ni pa wo aba beto aba if you have corrupt electoral officers J Mensa recruit wo mo enne yetimi nya electoral officers omutimi tampente multiple ballot papers no many go ballot box man district election how do you check those people and on the NDC are taking time to the national chairman I explain the danger ahead no to hold J Mensa and the electoral commission account to their action and inaction a parliament the parliament should summon J Mensa no man match them the entire see I know the kokoto aba a year this is level election say I was say indelible ink no ye adwuma e wona adwuma e ye no otimi yi free with just press statement no e was so answer to parliament and to when I am fanko Emmanuel looking as if say NDC has failed to take on the J Mensa for taking that decision. No, like I said, NDC cannot summon electoral commissioner to appear at the NDC headquarters for questioning, but Parliament can summon J Mensa to appear before Parliament for questioning.
Somewhere won't talk.
Yes, for questioning.
This is won't talk. I'm surprised.
That is,
anyway, go ahead.
You see,
Kwasu.
problem sometimes I never want to say.
Kwasu, I like the analysis, Mr. Kwasu.
Sometimes problem say, yeah.
With common sense.
Is it true, say, electoral commissioner is not accountable? Should the NDC boycotted IPAC and stopped J Mensa and IPAC from functioning? That is it. Yes, we are stakeholder, we are major stakeholder. But we say we will boycott IPAC meeting. No? It will not stop J-Mensa or IPAC meeting, say Enkoso. You can have your say, but they'll have their way. But Parliament can put a stop to every nonsense. J-Mensa, a committee as electoral commissioner. One I said, yeah. Say a corporation blamed the command NDC say electoral commissioner succeeded. So acquire district level election without indelible ink. So we should be held, NDC should be held accountable. Naija parliamentar. One misfire. One misfire. Because a parliament now said the parliament now approve C and NDC. C and the koto abano. A parliament now approve ye and NDC. Yes, you were NDC MPs in parliament, but parliament is a government institution. NDC is a government institution. NDC is a political party. NDC is a government institution, a political party. And the electoral commission is answerable to parliament and not NDC. And to me and Chennai, a fire no fan NDC. Nemum a parliament and your master dear say on baby said you made dinner and was so mudino.
Okay, I will come back to your point anyway. Listen to Akwaba. Yes, you man Akwaba now man for who say listen to around. But a friend say Mancha Kevin Taylor. Also and kind of Kelvin. Kevin. That's how I'm going to call Kelvin.
Sam George.
No, not just subject. No, just last week or last 2 weeks. Anyway, so okay. So no,
Debbie, train me back.
Yeah, quick one. Somebody I lose it.
Me bano.
Yeah,
I was coming from Tema.
Okay,
a journey away from here.
Yeah,
and I made bano. Ubusa Charles said what to say.
Yeah,
na. When a kind story be about how when him ran to him your boyfriend of blessed memory.
Hey Fox,
there be Otek
FM.
And Obi Ebusa and say Openi now what to say. I say, hey, Ababa wa umu adi akura. O papa penimu di ame hu di odi yeden. Say wa. Say tia. O de me hu yeden. Me hu di e fa hu ben.
I say what to say.
Ka say umpom.
It didn't have chance.
It teachers umpomu to sing.
Yeah. Anyway, anyway, but Mabel, Ago.
Amen.
Kai a bomb. Oh, tactics now make Ramonwa. I've also follow me tactics Rafa. What will you say?
20 million all currency.
20 million home currency. na old currency. Okay. Na over
No Pongolo is level.
And you may say Africa, how bad that Telkula Eja.
Bobby, me promise them too much. A day cram and tear a cry for my mintimina.
Yeah, that's a baby. Yeah, that's a pa. 2000 Honto Charles McCarthy. And 2000 I be go Ufonso.
Bobby, or my beer school, me the cotier school fees.
And then Yamias say at least now when you did that so.
That was it.
You see, I'm just catching it.
Me need 2 times, you know.
Sir?
Me need 500 bako and sana we so.
Yeah, baby boom. Good.
That's it.
But you knew you see at 1,000. To a crowd with me, you 1,000 now you're guso.
Mate.
And now when you
Jimmy this.
All right, without Sylvia, I'm sure. Congrats anyway. So, start for 13 hash. Macautremo. Kwame, Yamo last 2000 baby you know. Yamo last 2000 menu. Just name so rebatas kakrebi yanko.
Anyway, Lotto we. You ever come as You ever come as
we and then Kiabasa.
Ghana, I think Sammy got it wrong. Utimia, when I was speaking, political parties allowed it, Oman contested, and as Sammy came in, say NDC, and resisted. True of us. That was it. I was specific. I knew what I was saying because when see political parties and complaining, and as Sammy Basi NDC, Kasaye. And I say Kasankwa. Yes, Sammy has tried this afternoon to make it look as though say a parliament has said it, and SSC or more free electoral commission a man what have become of the courts? Court no use here day. Say court no emphasize on so am legal committee na Martin Munguno. If you think say the judiciary court no whom here Martin committee, whole committee, me boy. And you want to do Tamakule chairman?
Yes.
Judge lawyer and vice. What is the essence of that? So mon court, then collapse that committee. It is of no use. So some our person will catch me there. In any case, Parliament to on a NDC MPP. As a was a seminar buyer, you didn't get MPP NDC, MPP MP raising it in Parliament. It took Mutaka to raise it in Parliament because a foreign home me wa we differ. Dabi Bakono Abla, Mamma. Yeah, that woman. Sa voter a sea. Onye raise here. Flood in the onye raise here. That is what happened. And now no black one is soon because of the constituency. Who are the be affected or no? You are supposed to complain. You must raise it. This parliament, technically a NDC. If you want me to go that way, because the speaker is an NDC speaker. You have 137 plus a speaker. Whatever you want to do, you can do because speaker tears, my tears, yes, say LGBTQ, and then all my name, my son, no my name, my son, or best stop truly, or force one man in the court, and many other things. And never we are against no my tears, wait there, I am not for. And you know, if you have a speaker, I don't want to know your stance. If you have a speaker and you have 137 and then you still cannot get things done properly, then NDC has a speaker. And no one catches on my elected speaker. That was why NDC told us. Say they slept in Parliament just to elect a speaker. And on my elected Bagwin. Who doesn't know Bagwin's history in Ghanaian politics? So NDC. One name. So if you have this and you can't get things done, now it's a parliament in why you must raise it.
Quick one.
Who should raise it?
Another also misfired.
Misfired.
NDC as a political party, district level elections in the course. NDC can say they had no interest officially because it was not conducted on political party line.
That was the argument. You must be deliberate and intentional about things in politics.
Two things. Electoral commissions were indelible ink from this level election. What they acquire. I didn't know Parliament. Because we are answerable to Parliament and not NDC. NDC can
a member of Parliament must.
But NDC can raise the concerns already. Now we are talking about 2024 presidential and parliamentary election. And the NDC, a party to it. And the NDC now can go to court.
Explanation or debate and say, or be pilot process with the district assembly elections. What explanation
was it or be pilot? But NDC as a political party.
Or no catcher will see. This assembly elections are tedious than the general election.
Yes, say.
Okay, so now this is the issue.
Hold on, just a second.
So hold on. This is the issue.
Yes.
From McCarthy's point of view, he believes NDC can do more
than what they are doing
to put more pressure on the EC.
Yes.
Honto believes
it must be parliament.
Parliament Juma say it shouldn't come from the NDC. I think this matter comes to the same point that Jemesa is fooling and Ohia Obi to straighten her up.
Nana,
that is the bottom line.
And that's no, it's not clear for me. Assembly Jemesa are ye indelible ink free ho during district level elections. And Charles McCarthy was saying, political parties in this country didn't do anything
about it.
Yes. And a Mr. Teacher will say, NDC has done something about it. You went ahead to even say conversation you had with Madi.
Yeah.
She say NDC can never do anything.
Yeah, he said so. He said they
about.
Can't go because
And I'm sure say two different things. District level election, provided say electoral commission could flat law or there NDC as a political party cannot take the electoral commission to court, because when your party to that district level election you are on partisan line.
But you are Ghanaian. You are citizen.
And we are Ghanaian now. You can do it as your personal, as individual. Name in the name of NDC. NDC is a political party.
No, but any NDC member can do it.
Oh, Nana. You see, let's get this thing right. I said in Ketia is a national chairman of a political party called NDC. And Osaya Ghanani, I said in Ketia can take electoral commission on in his capacity as a Ghanaian and not the chairman of NDC, because NDC is an institution, a political party. What you say? Maybe NDC didn't do well because of district level election. I'm sure say NDC cannot take the Mensa on
anyway,
or the electoral commission because NDC has no right on that. But 2024 dear, a parliamentary and presidential, which NDC a key player. Name of Nipa and as an institution and said yes and could take the Mensa and the electoral commission on for abandoning the indelible ink during district level election last year. No, a parliament.
Yes, but I don't make us say whichever way, whether the parliament, whether an individual as a Ghanaian who is an NDC member, whichever way, somebody must put pressure on J. Mensa to do the right thing.
And that individual, including Charles McCarthy, is also a Ghanaian citizen. He can also take J. Mensa and the electoral commission on.
No, but on several occasions you have complained about government institutions. You say, because also a Ghanaian, and I will complain we are in Nigeria.
You're not getting my argument.
Anyway, yeah, quick one.
Quick. Also taking somebody to court.
Anyway, let's move on.
Can I make sure say me as a citizen, Samanfa Manteki Jemensa or the electoral commission? You was state institution mandated which is parliament to do that job.
And parliament is made of MPP NDC.
And I make sure say parliament, yes, MPP NDC, but parliament a institution, a organ of government. NDC is not.
Quick one, your take on this now.
Government organ.
Because now we are coming to deal with.
It cannot be quick because I have a lot of things to discuss.
No,
my mini can chair.
No,
don't say my mantem. Don't say that here, please.
No.
Who talk as I made them akasa? Why must I?
There be. You wait me at your time, remember?
It doesn't matter. There's technology. Where am I wasting time? You are wasting time. Let's listen to me. It's even possible, sir. I can even do that in a few minutes. Let me guess.
There are we no issue be because we Charles Edika say
yeah
and because
and I bone tape
and I dey coffee yeah dem ko boni we nyina buy but me say mu nyina more issues about issue you need time to raise it and other personal stories.
Need much time to do this
and other personal stories.
I didn't like the way you said quick one no and an amempe
quick one no because say me creative space mama say ya mo benya because more stories true of us.
true.
So most money stories there because most me were you back a cry where you know because I quick say ya stories are more one moving ya kwai na mo so mo aye.
No stories. So I will just do a few things. How many minutes? I mean time.
Fast what you call.
They come I mean chat for na menchia ahwefo. I mean chia menu akokwanas. Ne ma intekuma ne okonore ya omo America man.
Don't be sarcastic.
Dedi kan. I was say NDC. Say omo ye oman we ni daso. Say omo ni ho a ene no me. Ebe ha me papa because ebe ma MPP for adwen say oh be ma bia ni krom. E was almost a tap. Much as we discuss Sintono. Yes. Say obi eka se ji aduane se wano kakraka mu a na wano te se chatawale a onye o. Because o ma aduane ayeden.
Ono wa one me dance hall ken ena kasa no.
Na wo your dance hall ken chen.
One me dance hall ken.
Hey nyina edim say
look my guy, this we don't joke. Look my guy, we don't joke. No, this we don't see. Look my guy, you don't have to do anything. Now we just said I'm brown, if you are
oh, you see, baby, on my way through no. Say NDC a bad thing, papa. And until South office na ebia obi o I've just got a text. I'm not going to mind the person because Odrin say McCarthy is being very strict, and critical about. Why won't I criticize you? Obi in the bedroom on council of a political position yeah, and can one sem. Oh, yeah, executive. Now say McCarthy I bet in the studio. I know I can't one sem now. If you say, and you're palatable. I mean, what can you do?
McCarthy will more be a deal.
There will more be a dinner only per corner or I don't want to just.
Okay.
Because I don't want the spiders to go on him because if you are not so now and said that you're fast, na IQ new form. What must I say? So we are executive. You empower child sequoia executive, my NDC. She say, baby, my way Bruno. Say NDC nim no man set it up. No man we need election 2024. Me don't me the way I be boom kromano. Yes, a be omu dwane kwotena. Yeah, boom, no massive phone now. Me take
we are seeing from the Johnny Aquagana Nino.
Say, I see a dunketia, say, Nema, Nana Numino. Yaba boom, until any Montana said, no making sure say election, yeah, con ye quarine by force. And yes, the bit me. Yet the obet me, am I rainy? One rainia, about yaba boom, chroma papa. You can take it as a threat and manage it as such. Me say someone we need election now. Yaba boom.
Headquarters so be as you be.
Na ya bo obeda wako headquarters. Enu ya 1, 2. And someone NDC for raise over the years no. My problem with it ne say akwai to say usa nsuo di akugu kenten mu. It's as if the NDC does not know what Akufo-Addo has arranged in that office called Electoral Commission. Jemensa ye Akufo-Addo yere ni nua eba entino oye ni niece, is that so? Ni niece sesa na etie ena wode na kwa akotena asoye ho se ekwan bia so onwi abamu ma no. In the last elections the man Jemensa timi wi abanum ye because of ofoso apofokofa akwawe rojo nom call your wakonum biscuit, wakonum tea without biscuit. It's a saying you look up to a say don't get here to a point to be obekwa o kon kope bibia enkonom. Ni nyina ye part of ade was here. Issues are over raising. Maka mo say enya dia Jemensa o tie wo. Bibia ni wono a e chen say yire wo ye adwumaden. Nenya enough votes. Police station wa. Ebe make sure say we be winning at the police station. We win we are. Who the referee akọ election send your mama kan no. Boxing ring in him no. Well, you have to knock the person down like Azuma Nelson also was quoted by His Excellency John Mahama. It is DM and they say Adiachi say share Ekufuado for the first time I appoint you Obia or your MPP activist communicator Akwa Electoral Commission. Okay, sir, you think we are joking here? You think we are joking here? We ain't joking here.
So
he's not joking.
So that is the reason why we raised the issue about the indelible ink, which has McCarthy a different approach that the NDC must show some strength in resisting. So we pick the key issues. And yeah, a bit me a cause trouble. And yeah, nipan bit me ejina so di awiem. Jemensa creating fertile grounds for double voting, multiple voting. So that is the issue now. Which or no, your friends say Hunto believes no. Parliament should pick up the matter than say McCarthy APR to NDC.
Nana, don't get confused. Jemensa a committed crime. Said the year canon. CI no they told a year district level election. They say I was saying the indelible ink. I can't win away your film. And I'm just say a year parliament and also hold DJ Mensa accountable. 2024 election is different from district level elections. There be said they also Canadian. Oh, can't perceive say. Even 2024 election, no, a year back on. Say electoral commission indelible ink in the parliament in the two different things.
The first crime that was committed after 2020, Sun Trophy, Akwafu Lolobi, Lipe. What has Parliament done about it?
That's what I'm saying.
So you see, we have a very
parliament in that.
Me.
Before you can criticize a whole somebody accountable,
Parliament
you must run the panel. They also
Parliament is yours, yes, sorry, and a parliament, no. I mean, I'm believing said the street will very soon get to understand that we have nothing like Parliament. It doesn't have what is in the books defining that institution. It is one of the most useless institutions I know in this country. And you're bogus. From the speaker to the last person, they are the most bogus individuals taking monies from the drawers of bogus. Speaker, yeah, okay, and this is speaker. Back when NDC speaker. When you may see that Back when NDC speaker. You know, there were some people when some people are misbehaving, and you say, "Well, Penny, look, this is somebody I have respected since or call Parliament. I drew baby, I drew. I die to abayi bagwe no. Me the joy in my heart no, and how I jumped no, and celebrated the victory no, and then ono bagwe no. I did our Parliament here no, and yet to secure on only bottom. And in a bush for bottom. PMP beat me friend no I catch me say back me the can say ya procurona and yes I see I never had one why. Opa manem why we will meet him in the street. Opa manem why and manem wagana for we will meet him in the street. And then say BBC who is speaker. BBC on my way who is speaker bi. I know what was our wig. I catch him so we are judge. I know what was police attire so you police. If the system breaks down, everyone will be a victim, including everyone. It is up to allow the sikape. Now there be a chrono or be yes can work diadi. That parisika na wudi. See a sika bia or bia bedi. Mudiamon koso. Now there beji chino. Then you have MPs. Obi feel say or ye obi papa. MPP oha NDC na de na kwotena ho obekwa kwodi MPP for sika di how akumsen ada o mokoto abama how akumsen nya that number of votes no bi she MPP o see how dey o ne nsɛm go na NDC for tifie na omusu how about you say oh omo ka say man omo kakra na omo kakra etu you member of parliament now na mabontia where lies your dignity how we kun sin we dia ba bontin ni video na no wosa no oh omo ka say omo kakra na omo kakra na omo to abama edidi mu ma ene the leadership of parliament ni yi omo ama mi ankasa me body ya me pena asempa haru na edusu you say what nchen ato aba enioma esefata say wo se ye no ye hwe so nye o omo nna ho kokwasa me there I will tell the NDC me NDC ni we are working with you because we trust that you are the hope of this country and massaging everything to make sure even yare kura ye ba betra studio ye be ko ba bia wo se ye ko aye adwuma wo se ye without recourse to anything it's just because we know say senya mu a ye ni obia na so nya say ye ni mu a ye ni obia ntino mo ba ba ye agro ya to pre say no say ade a chia say mo de mo nkoso a ye wo mu gidie na mom se eduru ba bi na ehu se gidie no enya ho nante na mo de ne na mo a ye be ka de wo se ye be akwa na nwumo se me ba betia ye be ba betia mo enti enough of Jemensa and anyway mo miembo aboa ye ho ye nya ye campaign yie ye make sure say Ghana for beti ye policies ase on beti John Mahama ase on be hu the need to vote John Mahama and not Bawumia mun tretrem Bawumia hanim guase mun kama obi ehu ekufo do kro no oni na busuafo abo mun ka ni make sure say be prepare grounds no let us militarize the grounds because omo ba no omo kire omo se eti catch won call from so say omo disi amuntu militarize the ground and weaponize them and make sure they are ready for the battle because Akufo-Addo all can and I'm not handing over to Bawumia. He ain't joking, he's not joking. It move back to now na press conference na mo nya de wo se mo ye wo from na mo nya de ehia esefata na resistance no akoye te say I say no NDC who say Rollins can send be 2016 ye call Cape Coast Kwabena where we not there when Rollins said the NDC is making the MPP. You remember? Yeah. So say no NDC for no uhu ma wa sheko tabotai prim and proper. Me na me nkoye ni enka se me de menya gentle obi aye revolution ama wanya ni monyam sei koye bia o si wonum se o ye gentle mon koso anya gentle. Okay, all right. Now da Ghana fo be decide so omonya gentle no so o gentility no o de be ba ne hu quick one ma gentlemen ye be call last lap right ye no ye biem ba bia mo be Ubetimi di akobia no ubetimi di akob because na Friday but mamenka eye Wango energy drink Wango energy drink say unum bida wo ya kachi de metumi aka kire Ghana ni bia wo temeka no say unum bida wo ya kachi ahwode a ewo Wango drink muno energy drink muno yakasa se wani a odi wani na ehwe esese unumbi no what me testify say yes ese wano ese ketrema ese wo minimu vitamins B3 B5 B6 B12 well say uhu ne na husu no a bottle no a omaye no I say on say jata da ho so nim jata ho odini enti driver ni a wutie me ti stia na chi a wa bre numbi bobo trumrika ya ho odin juma ni titu ni adwadifo ma mo adwom
ya motemenka hey munumbi ai wangu munumbi a emampomdin soronko kra na wasime kanche Ghana for say FDA agiatum panyanyan eneso benum energy drinker wango energy drink Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic the bright soja capsules bright garlic plus capsules no me aba na there were Greenfield won say and now no 2018 awards we are seeing best herbal clinic ekura wom yeno na ma ewiase aman age Greenfield for atum yeah what dey say such sent we there enya bibia ma blocking no one go energy drink is good for sexy film actors yeah wait I can say wait I can say wait men cheda nyobia metebro fu bebre
what we can
I ka who better say
professors in
area prof I will let you brukus apia so che who better say Wango energy drink is good for sexy film actors.
I said Mensa you would
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Aye. Ghana for yanko jarasa. Udom pe bubu anadu ni achire wo. Omo onungwa Adogon last stop Estate Junction ona omo ni chire. Okay, so let's come back. Na yembie mu emfa emam honto meshase de free also baby a person wo de fa bia no utimi flow. There are other issues that within the week utimi peke ema ye de call but mamenka mo say enche me de another winner beba we di 2000 me catch us aka last 2000 e bi ebetumi ayewo enti bonuses here and one can chem say kwabna mwasisime star 413 hash honto biemi anko
yo nana mincha nana otu twifo hene awia wo hwe dendenden ene abusuafo a motie awia nyina nana penisi se kwesi da be da sha se free me da nwumre na video na mdika ma boy no yeah asma me kan no that was 13th September 13th September 2020 3 months to a year elections Ransford Boache Rebel TV shows na mekwa na mekasa asem no say Mensa ye electoral commissioner wontimi conduct credible election via Ghana hada because onan kasa no nya credible na say a poll 2024 election enye credible nemum NDC making sure say omon fall victim said you see 2020 election in because Mensa is never prepared so by conducting anything called credible election. Last year 31st March an electoral commission led by Mensa Edo CI ask edebe to 2024 election eco parliament CI no na chire wo as electoral commission no and she ne kwa person faso e de conduct presidential and parliamentary election 2024 CI na chire enti eno ye like a guideline a wo de ko untimi nko yi bi mfiri chire meka ho na untimi nyi bi so emfamfiri mu enti ayemra ena untimi nto election untimi conduct presidential or parliamentary election in this country without CI untimi last year 31st and now this CI for 2024 eco parliament na the very controversial will be a raising concern say yemfa Ghana card enye so identity emma will be a person ko tro ni din na obeto abase Ghana ni Omo medical raising concern ekeke against a NDC minority in parliament. Weeks later, ena majority MPP for so. Who said the NDC for canon it make sense. And unanimously, and we na kabom no mo reject it. And a parliament cast a corner sabra bim corrections nebra. From March to 31st December, J. Mensa Electoral Commission and for CIB and Parliament. And now, 12 January 2024, there were 11 months to December 7th election. You need CI, they call election. Okofa Dr. Kojo Farijan, now Kofa Charlotte say, Omo calendar, a ban election. Limited registration, limited registration, somewhere March.
Yeah.
Near a limited registration. Be we a be voter exhibition, a be cleaning a multiple croffa, a multiple registration. Ye be we by May, Eco June, na register na ready. Because ECOWAS member state biano. I said yes 6 months to election won't me make any amendment. Our electoral laws in rules. But Akufo-Addo broke it. 2020 election, compiling limited voter registration. Now less than 6 months to elections. And I was saying about this time, CI no, are you ready? And somewhere March, Nanka Electoral Commission for Dr. Kojo Farijan predecessors here no, na limited registration. But here can say no, CI ni ready. Now the attitude say, J. Mensa Electoral Commission say they are not ready, so we change CI no call parliament unanimously. You reject it, no. The same CI no person must have the call. And to almost third time, almost buy time, they are waiting till last minute. Normally they are called parliament ni a rush. Ni akaso ebre na ebre no ayebe. Enintino ye eba ni kitikiti ya the say ni emfa Supreme Court na chess one no ya back Electoral Commission. So they are just waiting for that last minute. Eninti on first CI bi ankoye. On first CI ankoye no hwede J. Mensa Electoral Commission ye. Now o ka kire Ghana for say indelible ink no kra no metwam because kane no ana ni biometric register no enti na use indelible ink na ya nya bia ehu hia or prepare Ghana for mind say or person create one additional collation center our constituencies or polling stations doso it is say 275 constituencies will be our one collation center no J. Mensa he says or person create additional collation centers or some constituencies. The reasons are there by say a collation center on and crafo call on a doors rodo and to o chemu and say ni panoswati. It doesn't make sense. Nyan send him. We a dambo collation center no and yet open place. Ya no them and you be actually timira constituency collation center. Obia we are accredited by Electoral Commission. So we are media accredited among them. Yeah. We are political party agent whatever we are accredited among them. We are security agents, officer. Not so we are accredited among them. So we are domestic or external election observer. Now we are accredited by the Electoral Commission. We are electoral officer now we are accredited. And two person tell me say, "Sir, this number kakra we see no." And you be an bedroom no. As for Ghana for the you can stand afar. No what change. No mum nya do the bedroom honum. And no say nipa dos dodo. And intino opese will create additional a year collation center over some selected constituencies. Like obe create regional collation center and no ma kwine Emma Ashanti region over 300,000 votes. Ye party into Akufo-Addo's vote. Or person or the same thing and then with the free region at the constituency. Meanwhile, CIB any one, but to prepare Ghana for mind. Say them a person me any.
Sorry not to interject you, but do you know say CI now who can want some regional way no a parliament the creative money yes sir.
That is it.
So who is to blame?
Tina make us say a president will be obetimi hold the Electoral Commission accountable a parliament. And some more accept reckless yen blame parliament because someone your master there some more bet check it a year Electoral Commission Now Jemensa is saying say indelible ink no ye fi ho. The reason nyina ne say kane no bajimi bre no ne ani biometric register. And inti na use indelible ink. Ene yenya biometric register and inte hu hia. Timli ka kae no. Indelible ink no one purpose a survey. Ene yemra biometric verification machine one purpose of air survey. E yemra 2012 election. Yeah, the biometric register na to you use indelible ink. 2016 election. Na a biometric register na to you use indelible ink. 2020 election, yeah, the biometric register na to, yeah, you use indelible ink. So what has changed? Biometric verification machine na juma ye and say, what don't sabe to swa? Ebe di adanse say ampa. We ye Ghana near when you fish you what you need a watch through with the ultimate to abamani ye or this police station. Verification machine na juma no. Indelible ink na juma and say, what better about we quarter than 20 means some ama to view. And to want to mean fact biometric register, a biometric verification machine, and replace the work of a year indelible ink. Name Jemensa and the Electoral Commission. Do you know why they are doing this? It's for Ashanti region and Eastern region. Because national security for intel omo battery say apart wa Ashanti region e chekuri. Ashanti region ko fa omadwin say omo de omo nto ba ma political party bia apart from MPP, name the MPP I am almost say from the Abano Cromonto, and to Omono Mpie Kran or Makoto Abama and this and other political parties or Monto cry. And the MPP and Jemensa finding ways are okay. So provided somebody, so long as somebody will register them, there's a moment to cry better mamo. That is why I hear indelible ink in the free hall. When I go for 2020 election, over 100,000 Ghanaians voted without verification, a year biometric verification. See ane makwan because obi akotro ni din ni di wo register no pepepe but on the day of election no okuta ne card okoye hweye no Kwabena manu ye hwe abo no ni din wom the picture ni the same thing the voters ID card number the same thing ordin nsa to verification machine so anye yi no emra ne se sai nipa no wo se ema ne to aba na ye kyese face only enti wo no ye hwe wanim ni register no mu ene ye verify wo manually ena wo to aba is accepted by the CI. Sao ni krono obeto aba ni wie no okọ now catch them say ni palintimi sa meto aba biom because verification machine be deny na access a omrekwa already no first oba no verification machine amfa no a e de na di adanse a obetimi ahu say Kwabena manu we wabeto aba awie no okọ because omunim say Ashanti region and Eastern region eho e no vote nyina wo NPP can never win election in this country without Ashanti region especially and Eastern region. And intino oma hu say apathy vote na eba no yen create kwan a ye be faswa manipulate the verification machine no kwana machine say asaya ene nche say ento aba o say verification machine say ya ene nche say ye ento aba ye beto na mo ye beto no say dey manual verification and the manual verification will pave way for multiple voting in Ashanti region. 2020 election what happened? Ashanti region alone omo use two different ink, separate ink, and on the two about Ashanti region. Ink omu use from an past 7 a.m. Equity 12 was different from the omu use from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. Ashanti region. This is what the Electoral Commission wants to do. And this it doesn't make sense. So Bekacha say who ye sa indelible ink no edi free honum. Na eyame de said now afi the first press conference NDC year is about the indelible ink. They have seen it. Omahu, the Chiemu, member of parliament, Oya NDC new parliament, Wanabo, Dafia Makpo, were raising issue of parliament. Very good. So the coming days, we are waiting. But one thing I may expect from NDC and other political parties, with the exception of MPP, they say, they should demand the CI debate about for 2024 from Electoral Commission now. They shouldn't wait to give more room for the Electoral Commission to do things or person 1 year. Parliament should demand the CI. No, Parliament should demand. There were less than 11 months to elections. The whole of 9 months from March to December 2023. More reject him catching some kind of coalition family. When you're not just because of percent the same thing or the parliament. So parliament should hold the electoral commission accountable for the CI. Because Jemensa free say or set a trap. Until I don't come invite NDC to IPAC, I'm just say a trap. We're losing credibility. Now free say NDC, Esaba IPAC somehow a beman image, you know, in Kofaka so NDC organize and Yamayakakra. That is what they are trying to do. But this Jemensa can never organize anything credible election in this country. First time in the history of Ghana, Dr. Kojo Farijan ebe declare results. All the media houses will be a camera ready. Political parties, agents, external and domestic election observers will be on matter be accredited. Even 2012 election, Dr. Kojo Farijan better be declare results. MPP raise concern. Ojaye esa call back to chamber Momoko Tnase resolve and San will be declare results 2012. Charlotte say did the same thing. All the media houses no. This same Jemensa and all catch and say your per se 2020 election crown a pink sheet, you know. Or the battle pot as no be a pink sheet in Enquest of Kukwamadi. Is it what bottom?
Why are they?
What bottom? Now, free say, but them Nibia Hunyans and so Jimmy for to free say Ghana for Jimmy. Or catch 2020 election say that EC strong room crano, yeah, at Nipa into a year for the Accra International Conference Center. I want your bay collation near declare results in now. Media was set up.
What trick over?
As then now that your accreditation, Nanko Fort War, Jemensa Beba, Yamutu.
I got that they be with the easy Yabon.
Nah, was up issue statement 8 December. So, already declare results, no 5 p.m. Nanko Fort War channel. Jemensa declare results after 7 p.m. on the 9th of December. No, now Ochia, good afternoon. Oh, let me extend my warm welcome to former president Liberia. Anka media ne cover dia enyabo opinion dia ne the camera turn so and to view our who Jemensa declared the results without the presence of any Ghanaian media. Recorded Oko Electoral Commission Facebook page. It wasn't live. They recorded and posted it there. Somebody or see Jemensa Charlotte say they no and wasn't transparent enough. The Kojo Farijan ain't transparent enough to understand transparency. No, first time in the history of Ghana or record the election results ever botched Ghana for, and this same person is telling Ghana for say, or the pin sheet no be posting after the beer who did obwa. So we shouldn't give the Jemensa opportunity to misbehave. Said you misbehave ADCV Ghana for only credibility. Now. Jemensa Sassidi proud to 2020 election because MPP were now more enjoying the large majority in parliament. And to sans and fooling in a sea and of the call baby critique regional coalition center. No MPP used their numbers to approve it. And then Yanko Pandaroma a chimpe. And tia and yabeshe say NDC for Amuko Kumo. I said in Ketia who's repair my dear chain. Tradia mo bromo ho, ewo parliament, Emma Bagbin, ebe speaker no, and the MSA Bagbin bet me a pay NDC back. It's time for accountability because 2024 election, the only institution a check Jemensa and the Electoral Commission to make sure that the right thing is done is parliament. See, I know, MPP for majority, and I would have gone through because a Kufuad on Tiasie, MPP for Tiasie say, Ghana for be Bretoaba. When I 2016, a Kufuad Quabruchi, say Argentina Ghana, over a population noir about 60 to 70% a year registered voters, and Tessa will be to moon say I bloated. Emma Baumia Samale, Eko Kojinaka says a parliament. Wakaches Obekache Ghana for the voter region will identify 76,000 Togolese dear voter register voter region. Urefi. Because they don't believe that. And the MPP mindset and say Ghana card in the quite betting your first one limiting crop from voting. And it's saying NDC numbers or more parliamentary. And a quiet to say before 2020 election MPP were majority now. This year would have gone through. Into your share the parliament by Speaker of Parliament obey.
I'll come back to you to live on Accra 100.5. My member a Charles Kwaba Charles Akwaba. Maybe I'm a cordial. Maybe I fa honorable in to a mammy quick. I mean, I mean,
fita washen na otwin nyinam
ebefa
nanso mini musika sem se de city na aja hye mi nkura se ya minti ebedidi
yeah very different ya minti every you adare nyina do na se ye se fita ma awurade ye se fita but atiefo we dey mesra mo frɛ ɛyɛ honorable Suleiman Adama 10 MP
yes
listen onu say ye nua pani ye 10 MP Suleiman Adama wɔkyerɛ no yɛsie ne maame ɔbaapa Agnes Amankwa Antimage na nyame adoma wɔkyerɛ no
accept our warmest condolence
unia metie deɛ nkae sɛ mekɔ na
yɛdɔ bɛkɔ no mame kama
mere ahoa ma
nti sɛ me no bɔ nkɔmmɔ awie na wode minya mɛkɔ nam sɛ kasa titi nyinaa dɔpɔnkɔ
kyɛ sɛ honorable Adama
but yɛwia mɛhwɛs mɛnya fuwa kakra ma
ɔbɛtumi deɛ wɔbɔ mmosiafo akɔ baabi
yɛwia gyi sɛ mpɛ fuwa ma mea ne deɛ
bema
sɛ du bɛdu nkɔkɔ deɛ no ne asɛm
sabo ka sɛ wabɔ dam enti mesrɛ mo a mobɛtumi a me akɔgya honorable Ahmed ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Methodist School Park Nsɔkɔ ɔkyena yɛnim sɛ MPs ne nyinaa ɛkɔ na ɔmakɔ support ɔmo nua sada comrades ne adɔfoɔ ɔmo asimu nne ne nyinaa no Sunday so yɛbɛkɔ ɛyɛ Catholic Church Nsɔkɔ ɛyɛ ɛnase asɔre but ɔkyena no na ɛyɛ asɛmpa ti mu a mobɛtumi agyira yɛ nan mu akɔgya honorable no yɛsrɛ mo nkɔma yɛ na sese Kwabena meti ai meti zɛ nyamete
ɛnyɛ sɛ migu anim ase o wontimi nkɔ yi no ayi sɛ nyame yɛ nsɛnkyerɛne na no ɔyɛ ntitiri bi nɛ because minim sɛdeɛ ɛteɛ but the most important thing is sɛ mebɛn mo na mekɔ anwumre ya
okay
enti bɛyɛ a wode mo nsa abɔ no mɔfa ma menkɔ
ɔbɛn sɛdeɛ wowani abrɛkyɛ me no wawie nkoduru
dabi mekɔ o mede bɛkɔ sɛ mobɛbisa akyire sɛ mebɔ nsa sɛ wɔ medinim
yɛkawuwie da mewɔ nsa bɔde aka metea Kwame but honorable we deɛ Accra FM management we deɛ honorable deɛ monyo no wɔno deɛ efie ha honorable Suleiman deɛ efie ha ɛne ɔteɛ Alhaji Agongo ati deɛ obɛyɛ bibi wobɛhwɛ Alhaji si Kwabena gye 10,000 ne kɔ Alhaji deɛ ɔno asema yo
obɛtumi ayɛ
Alhaji Agongo wode ɔte obowu wode me sei meka ne sei
ayɛ sɛ petrol fans na ade me
dabi me say Alhaji Agongo obo nso yɛtoa me pɔn yɛ Kwabena gye 10,000 na ɛkɔgyina yɛ nam
sɛ na asa
ɔno ɔyɛ ade a ɔnkasa din na wayɔ
na ɛfɛ
wode me so wode mekan wode Alhaji Agongo bɛyɛ so ɔbɛyɛ wode
analysis o bɛbɔ yɛ bɔsia
Alhaji no abɛyɛ liso wani bi Alhaji no abɛyɛ liso wani bi mesrɛ eti Alhaji sɛ aka no Alhaji bɛyɛ Alhaji Agongo because no super honorable Suleiman asɛm was da bia ba papa yi o mistake da bia
oye good
to wudi obewo sɛ bɛba Jimidi yɛbɛwie no ɔbɛyɛ Charles McCarthy biam ni ankɔ kasa wei nyinaa na so wa mmerɛ yɛ hwɛ bi a sɛdeɛ de bɛsi
Commander
Odia
elections a strategy
now so what tape bi
men cut tape
okay
now okay me need to one cut tape now
yeah Need to video no. Because me can't what time ho. Me kai wo. Pacha yanko.
Elections a strategy. And there is this word stratagem. STRATAGEM. With my producer fan. These are the two words. There's a strategy and we have stratagem.
Strategy and stratagem.
Stratagem. STRATAGEM. Any the coalition. And you can have strategy. If you don't have stratagem, you'll be tricked. Is it? Do you get it? Obo boss so near ma air coast to left and right where electoral commission in as if these are strategy. And no na ono di atwe too. Or what are you also using to trick them? You need to sit and think. You see, my candidate be as elections, and now politics. Everything politically done is intentional. You must be intentional about everything you do in politics. You must be deliberate. As I say, what trust is say na me kono. You always don't have to even go. Sometimes you must hide behind people, subterfuge, and do it. Decoy. The teacher will call Prempe one. School now, we want to make oil. Apartheid. I'm in company.
Is it a stratagem?
Yeah.
Stratagem. As in STRATAGEM.
Yeah. You see, so you need strategy and then you need stratagem to be able to go to elections successfully.
It's a plan and a strategy to outwit your opponent.
And it's a one young me way. Now, we are also may qua over corners at the end of the day to win some basic form. You ever try hacker, tag us and insult us. Many problem. I will tell you the truth. As it stands now, there is no strategy. Strategy can mean who yet. Because I don't see things clearly. Canada, Dominic Nitiu, or your defense minister, when the video be no cassette obey you the party niba internally, MPP ni, he will use him as a test to what he will do to the NDC in 2024. How he will treat.
Yeah, more video no man.
Sure.
All right. So are you ready, Kwame?
Ability. If you keep winning with margins of over 10,000 votes as an MPP person in the north here, then you are doing something right. Because for the last 5 elections, there's no day I've won an election with less than 10,000 difference. It's either 11,000 difference, 12,000 difference, or 13,000 difference. It means I'm doing something wrong, right. That's the only reason why the people keep voting for me. So I would say that I'm grateful to the constituency for giving me that opportunity. My preoccupation is to get the vice president to win the election. Inshallah. That's my preoccupation. Inshallah. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about what is happening in Bimbala at all, not at all. That is not something I bother myself so much. When my form was picked, I was not there. 910 delegates went to pick my form, and we have 925 delegates. I'm not worried at all. And I say that they should get that gentleman, because the party says the gentleman has not filled his form. I want to appeal to the appeals committee of the party, National Appeals Committee, to get the gentleman to go back to Bimbala and fill his form properly. And allow him to contest the elections. They should suspend everything and get him to send the form back to Bimbala. Let him go and fill the form properly and ask him to contest the election. Then we will see how I will treat him in the constituency. I will use him to tell the NDC what I will do to them in 2024. I will use him, tell him that I will use him to test what I will do to the NDC in 2024. Thank you very much. Ability. If you keep winning with margins of over 10,000 votes as an MPP person in the north here, then you are doing something right.
You see, Gonda, me have a problem with Dominic Nitu and the fact that Ghana Armed Forces till today are distance from what the minister
because is stooge.
See, it is worrying. So this is a sector minister, defense minister for that matter, and then Dominic Nitu, and a soldier for a call to Chiman South, a call to Tutu. Till today,
what to say?
We are now account. And that need to till today we have not been able to identify the people. Ablikuma, one of it, the central, the south, so the need central, a tutu or no, a proud be savilibu. It happens. Commander, Parliament of Ghana, soldier for a bull ram with guns, weapons, ammunition, in real parliament, and that we have not been able to identify those soldiers. Nitu is telling you, say, our plan for the NDC in 2024. And that plan, or using the party banner, 910 delegates, I could find the form.
Among better about it,
and I could find form. So the guy doesn't even have vote.
When you be
disqualified.
Nyansa delegates here 900. 900 I could find form. And you want to about 90 disqualification.
Delegates here 925. No, 900.
I could find form.
I could find form. Why do you have to stay for the gentleman to be disqualified?
I got 15.
Now, now you want to use him to teach the NDC a lesson with the best in 2020. What is that lesson? A lesson, being. For me, I think it's a worrying. It's a worrying situation. And you can see Dominic Nitu, a Timika Sasson. There were institutions, not a year National Peace Council and what have you. They must all rise up and condemn this statement from the defense minister. So a unfortunate statement.
You got good governance. Protecting the public purse. I'll be shocked to see John Mahama using your taxpayers' money on private jets. Wabran koda de duase. Wabran koda ebre. Basic education, new curriculum, no textbooks. A teacher for your materials and fan trad. Then you use our taxpayers' money just to fly. I'll be shocked and I'll be sad and I'll be disappointed. But I know John Mahama. On yes, sir. He won't do it. Live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Ibrahim Adams is here on Facebook. Jacob K. Tekute is here. Godwin Daniel is here with us. Yadamunyina Sieneri. Mame Fana Siema Aye KOG. Enra Ojremu Emame. Nyamishan Bebre. Se Odieko. Enkobono Dawson ne. Command Dawson. ye be din komo bebre. But before that no mamenka was CMG ska achede jumadi no ye de bro manye is here. Commander Boam Bakope, thank you. McCarthy Wisdom is here. Such Saint Alaji Asuma Zaid Mensa George watching us live from Nigeria. Manye says Bobie, keep up the good work. All right, thank you, Manye. Grace Tay Kwabla since not to says here. Mauli and so I join here. Kweku Anyindo Sadek Kweku Blinks from Kesem and Solomon Brook, Leo Adoye. I'm watching us live from Pennsylvania. In America. Andrew J. Adam is here. Jakpasu Prince is here. Then we have John Gezi watching us live. Nasian Koma, Washington, D.C. Love and Klein inside UAE. Thank you, Washington. Mikausa and CMG Sketch there. Friday special edition. Me catch them say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Which are nowhere near, don't worry. And raffle. But Friday, a chance. Because Friday, and every Friday, the money is big. Oh, the money is big. Right? So every Friday. So for instance, today, we are giving you 2,000. Yeah, more 2,000 Ghana cedis. And 1,000 Ghana cedis. They are now pay 2,000, 2,000. Friday, and more two yearning money no. Your group mo money near the Friday compensate mo. Ya no na say when twan temwa one ton and temwa. Now we your problem. One ton and temna numbers ne crash ya when your problem. So 5 cities no what to a star 413 hash. Star 413 hash, you just follow the procedure. It will give you the procedure. 1, 2, nedo sa. The last process no, unyati krong. Ube be a wallet no, 2,000, 20 million, 1,000 Ghana, 10 million. Net the phone also. And yes, for or ID card, kokoje, a yeska or baby out. Now, for the bank. And that phone is so straight, direct. And that is what I'm going to do today. And the Sawafa phone start the process no. No, the name is here. Kinsley Kojo is here. Thank you. Nana Kofi Ahin Kinsley and as clever from Kumasi Meduma. Raymond Akoli watching us live from Tema phone Mohama Mwakwaba. Thank God it's Friday. Yeah, thank God it's Friday. Today is Friday. You better be me biara. Let's do this. Say now we are here dominant pimp more joining here live something. Say asano bana komodo na sika nu botomu a wan hia when is we briwama wa bu ahwe edi fa asano eto form but meye adwuma aba me mamu nyina ha me say mamu akwaba. Thank God it's Friday. But you see any too. And quick one. Obia send me a message about water shortage. Meaning, Kwame, area one is so want something to say. Where? Which side? Mataiko. Wa bro side no na say ofiti anu. Well, unim say Kwame changes no man tiase but by 2 weeks no man changes na say. Happen man tiase because na say changes na man tiase but nipa nya boy this unko. Nipa nya boy this unko. Ti me ya me say hey ready am tiase CMG ya buya den I said mu kama na na akira so ye 60 what do we say be ya kama ti be 2 weeks no I don't no crowd them to say your friends at reception the daddy no say say va are o ya maso Ada va.
Ada also me am shebe.
Ah, ram ka so you mash. Oh, say me Dani anu Adani hu bi o.
Sa ho. Ada maybe Adani o we bi o.
Adani.
Sa. Na me hu ye.
Sa ho. Adani.
Emre sisa.
Nti me na me no hu. Na ye na ne.
Da bo dey so Adani awie. Ada, you na say me yo, minti asem say.
Ada na say ho afa bi abi. Sa.
And say ho afa.
Ene ya koji ye de.
I say
Daddy.
Na ohwe eyi va ene ni cake eyi. Na say na dia. Kwam na dia mpu.
Cake ben.
Ade na nkola ni di ne on friends eh.
Me birthday cake nana.
Pizza. Hey, anyway, say tie ni na say sha.
I said na cake so na nye cake.
Cakes.
Yes.
Yeah. Tiba for na the cakes enam.
Oh, there be different people.
Cause on one jeje na shop.
Oh, there be different people.
That o ye djuma delivery eh. Hey, I said you.
Some madam for those.
Ayo. Yate?
Ana.
Yate.
Omo de dada me.
Ebi ti ye. Ebi sun ti ye kra.
Ebi shebo. Ye hu omo.
Sa. Ene omo asem. Ni omo asem.
Yanti omo nkanso.
Ayi mi ofa bi o sikraboni ani bra na ne chetu.
Itakula.
O me ya ba itakula trot of. Send ya je krebo si ayire de ko.
Itakula.
Asawro ni je krebo si ayire de ko. Charo be trot.
Ade won pakro.
David. Ayi, we say yawo. Mi hu Uncle Rex etrimi ina me ka. Ya da for o say papa no oye aku parrot ana ode parrot no okọ na danfo fie no so onya parrot no ho
na danfo no so parrot
ti ode ne bekọ ko na danfo no parrot aku na ojana ama no mu mienu edi agro ti one na dan ko yo na danfo didi nkomo wie ya
no ni akoni e bema
ya ono na akoni be ma e de yo ba
okay
ti omo didi nkomo wie ya on ba besna akoni na chese ono na ko ibutu abo esu a chese titau oh papia fere ni ewu oh inti dia se na me do ba sa be no je ofa na ko duru fi no de abufuo so abo na pampam ha se nwi no tu nyina tugu ye che opane se no to no twe buo num cage nu na otu
froko next time when we do ko ba bi ankudi se hunu
na ja abo ahim na papa no so wa na danfo bi a na pampam nyina apa
grebu
to no ba ho so ba besra na danfo no akono wura no be ma no
yeah
to duru fi ona o se wa ko ide to ko gina na nchen ahwe e mi hu akoya che akono hu no a da bro so go
oye dia papa ma ya me boni so aketue ni eti o so boni so aketue ni ana
ohu papa no here say I was o bi sama papa na papa ba da bro so ko di obi o
boni na dia
me boni so aketue na wenya no
hey ba anyway congrats
for what
what's it
for what
forgetting
what
forgetting
what
it's all right me fear there to forget it
it dey asem na o kan no Casamem. Correct, Casamem. Casasia. What did you say? Cham who is she? Come over, Penny.
So they are really here to Udi set to Krobani and Chiwu. Now, Mamma being the young pity. Pete will be out behind you. Yeah, I don't know.
They are now okay.
Destiny is here than CDNT. Onye kukwemu da.
Onye pete will be able. Yo, anyway, that's it. Right. Yeah, that's it. But anyway, quick one. On the more serious note, Arian so wants them to say, amount for complaints, Tema, 1 month, maybe 3 weeks.
So from Kaswa to Budumburam, they've not had water, if I'm not mistaken, from November.
Hey! Wow.
Yes. And so Neba,
close to the Dam.
About once, about 3 weeks, and a bounce so a chaye, let's say 5 hours.
No,
wow,
it's not clear.
A man to assasa. What I say, and the problem, you Stanley Mate Casa some time back, or see, wager no, they had to, the treatment plant had some issues in there, but still, a lot of people.
What issues?
A man for be braining so. Be braining so am I area more for commissions Ghana water bill bomb
but that is the complaint. Also then another complaint.
Now bosom now when you nsuaye 1 day. That's if you are lucky never back 24 hours in a day.
Out of the 30 days.
Oh yes.
Okay, so tell me, more you find some area or not? Crofo they surviving when there is no water.
Or more the water tankers. And in fact, surprisingly, before Bedru ye hono, your junction hono, water tankers no. They be almost every day almost so.
Almost every day.
Junction wa.
Water tanker. Omuko weja ho.
Uncle Wager. There was so much
more junction. Utum so mu de ne banti wadwen also. Once omo de beba in the next 3 days. E betimi abai ho emba. Aba even say e bie pipe kwa wo area ho a. E bi mu nyens, e bi mu pipe kwa ma.
Ene mo checking na.
Omo for say bi omo nani omo akoye kana na bibi, but still you rely on the tankers to supply you water.
Tankers no nya adwuma.
Omo ba.
Obekum na tanker no. Eye Ghana Water Company manager bidia. And on bunsu na mama.
Ntinso no die terrible.
Obi asende be o say from a man from all the way to Fete, no water.
Fete
Kakraba.
Kaswa kwan so
wow.
KOJ ho kra de nso no say ba once from November so te ye kwan so.
Yeah.
Onyenso. Nti wo polytanker.
Baron Karim say East Legomen pass no water for the past 1 month. But Uncle Rex, which side?
Maybe Bowie, a friend is Bancotes.
More such issue.
No. In fact, a hot dear in some dear.
Bowie.
A hot in so dear. So maybe I'm one day means your problem.
So which means you are you're closer to
me closer to a Faith Montessori, so I'm closer to Wager.
But I had no
omono ye wager soro. Na we wager down.
Okay. I see.
It's possible say em pompe cry should wait to.
Oh, you holding so bad there. You need your problem.
Among for be nisu.
Among for complaining.
You see, omo say
yeah, rely on Temaphone there.
Last year,
tell it and you.
Omo ka so me water rationing.
Yeah.
Now water rationing no say e be ma o days a unsu beba. Those days ninti in a week o pipe beba once until no store water.
Okay.
Week in a beso no wonye nsuo have to go to another week until in a month no wonye nsuo like twice. In 2 weeks maybe I wonye nsuo once.
Obi say Kaswa Adam nana. 3 months ni no
from
water.
From November, that's February money we.
Area one.
So from Tobus area.
Enya beside that. Also I want enya Bethesda saying
Bethesda. And I saw to home. That's why.
The Bethesda was saying.
And this rather this side
Obisi Bongo, as commander, we have decided to tear the bill in their presence.
You catch it. I almost say.
We would tear.
The bill back. Now so my bill burn out the bread saying
also blank no water.
There are lots of places on Muninsu.
And your last stop, no water.
Bebre, Nkofo Bebre, all that stretch. Omunyensu.
This is terrible.
Abelempe, Eko, East Legon Honmina. Same story.
Wow. Anyway. All right. Va.
Yes.
And that's it. No, Odoba. And then.
Maya. I have no idea who you're talking about.
Sir.
Yes, please.
Yeah. And yeah. You go so? And you nyame.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nyame timi ade nyina.
Oh, ade sister. Nyame be ye.
We dey Ochame Kwame. He's an papa Fox FM manager.
Okay.
And so bibia now call her Sabia opening Afro bar yeah catch and see here we here. Oh, bibia sunya me ye. Umwana bia kwa say oh nyambe. Umwana kwa say oh nyame aye bi. He died, in an accident.
Too bad. Okay. All right, so thank you, Lagos Accra, 100.5 Citizen Show. Jacob, this is Tashi, the same water problem. Jacob Mensah says, please, I'm listening from Tantra Hill, Golden Door. Also, no, twice in a week. In Sonuba, twice in a week. And somebody here. Kofi Enim says, Kaswa man from. What anyone now? Yesterday, I called the water engineer in Tema West, and he said he was at a water conference. And even at the conference, they don't have water there. Such a saint. Oh, but it's not true. Such a saint. I mean, it can never be true.
It cannot be false also.
But water conference.
Once you don't have any justification
my justification is that water conference is when we are
water conference.
And you know the serious, no. That is the news.
Oh,
that's already say ECG for your program. I do light that.
When they tell
ECG for your program. We have read Ukra Passos who Anyway, so yeah, John says I call a transformer Kaswa since November 2023, no water, but we still have bills from Ghana Water Company Limited. Okay, so Philip Kofita says, boss, my place is Kaswa Iron City, TV3. For the past 1 month, no water. Otu Abeka says, Commander, please, the lady, he got husband. No, he no get husband. Come pick him. Come Monday. Why? Come Monday. Come around this time. Why? When you come, I beg, please kindly ask of the carpenters, the people where they use the sticks. Oh, tab one the boba dino. Why? Into bra onikunu bra nyame aduma Monday. We are say ya now ha. Obi na ebusa se uwo kunu. Na me se uni kunu. Ti me so amra Monday. We are oba omusa carpenter for no mo de na do ne ma no bobo ade mu no. Still bend no busa na se. Omba kwa akofa na brew. Na wo de no ko. Wade, ubedru fie so na ho efe kama. Ubedru fie na ho efe. Okay, so Citizen Andy says we be a Keseman and the environs no water. You know,
Keseman, yeah.
Keseman.
Say Dome Keseman honum nyina no. Omuni issue. I say I visited a friend bi or he was complaining.
Okay, but Obi Abasona, my main pekino. Hello?
Diana.
I'm Pachawa.
Oh, hello.
I cry from me.
Me Pachawa.
I'm Pacha Frase.
It's from Cecilia S. Ajoa Gade.
Oh, I fa.
No, I just go do.
Yes, what the Sikacha DB?
Aye.
What for the form?
My panu
Fala. Offer say.
I think 50 Ghana or so.
No, me say what for say na wadi.
1,000.
What 1,000?
Aye.
10 million.
Million 10.
Million 10.
Million 10.
10 million. Million. Anyway, weekend idea when you be papa.
Hallelujah.
Amen. Million 10. Yeah, that's it. All right, so that's it. Auntie Sisi, enjoy your million 10. Oh, my catch him say, I don't know, Fridays, no. So, what call fast now back? Oh, maybe 2,000 at 2 was here. Me pay you 2,000, 20 million. Says maybe 1,000. Me says here, me percentage will be 2,000, 20 million. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. All right, so 10 minutes. Mami Fanya Jumawe. Mami, your phone line, a quick one. Talk to me about insuo issues. If an hour, baby hour. Talk to me about it. Just 10 minutes. Me pick a course. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Pacho, me Fefe Majo.
Yo, Majo, Onyayanko.
Pacho, every December, Mubes, better team ne. Usukra Nibi, Tap no crampo, and Bimen in Crapo, Ubeka Sessions. Now, I go sorry, I know the bill about 2 bill Amodima last year, 222.
But what was when was the last time Amode bill April?
That was November, December.
So after December, no more bill be a.
Bill baby because negate no. Maybe somebody that you no trespass. Nobody.
What did there you?
Water.
ECG ne Ghana water phone. Would no trespassers who fear kwano?
Yes, sir. I have
Sir, ma obi antra wo fear gate. What's what eh?
What say?
What eh?
With Majo. Madina down.
I know why you
3 months. So Majo, the whole of Majo. So your tank about your tunnel 1.5, 150. You so Pillow would buy no 220.
There be so Marco complaining. Na no trespass now. Just
you complain. And if foreign day no more the bill in the buy. I did not maybe your mono, maybe in this way. We back Kansas or Mokandana. You're serious.
That's Adam Dochi says, Betchley bumper. And so for the past, say every month we are about twice. And so I'm the bill, and I'm the bill at Breno. Hello? Okay, so I lost the caller. Hello?
Hello, Kobe.
Yes, Mama.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mama.
It's very good, more affected.
Okay, go more affected.
Yeah. They are 3 months to me. So ne hanan shada mo etumi ba wo baby emma na yen so na ba wo ye ho anajo ebi 2 o'clock na so one sorry an fe chia that means say won nya bi ebe bo be for so na atoko
I see
ebe bi omo the bill so ba last week we choose me buy no mo the bill a sha me do no me buy me go hu ye na mo the bill aba ntin so no be sa
for the past 3 months.
For the past 3 months.
Now, Monko complain.
Your friend is saying, Omokacho say, then Galamse, Enna, in Shunendos, in Tiamura, Guy no the bill, Bano, Oka, Sana, or Cacho, or Ebeba, in the Bana Jana was a rebu. If you want that, what could you my bar, Breno? afi na eba nti sɛ wonye awon bi tap na nti so ehun sɛ fura that means sɛ wonye nsuo no nti bula na yewu omo de tanka edi begun koko bi mu de mu na yen nsuo akɔtɔ
mo to no say
bucket near 1 cedi 20 pesos.
Bucket 34 no.
34 no. 1 cedi 20 pesos.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. I have problem around papa.
Wow. All right, thank you. Now Pastor Mark says Bobie Botiano Hills. Any tuba areas nedia omoyon that would do says with regards to Alhaji Agongo. All right, thank you. Ibrahim Musa says let's go.
Hello, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Mpacho for say free.
Mpacho Nana Safi Manu ne dance man New Russia.
Nana yanko.
Commander.
Nana.
She influence na ye kan won edin papa me anytime we ameka sade we man probi choko area pa sene ezufo edi e amanfo ni ho no Commander. My adwuma ho no be 3 times my adwuma wi a ye pin so dia ye atexela me plumber ye dia atexela more than month in so the banado and I don't know obi ada no be no obu so every day bia na month bia no ye the bill ba we ye no fi on so a dance my mass junction a mass road you see every a year bia a month bia no in so about 3 times every month bia and so every day bia beba tin so asem na die as it send the bia mo oya ofa sa de we ton so no na me hira na de bia course na e mai na ehun ayi ntwam na me kan bia meda techi bush road
yeah
na otam ban fo na wo no so no ebi mu ye adwuma Ghana am se nyansafo no sebi nisa san me kan ebi mu ye adwuma pa me ko ye adwuma na omo life ni bi say leakage bi aba ho papa ni drum na o man boys within a minute no boys na fix ya de no and so fail red baby and into e bufa so ye so nya bi no nti e ka se papa nya me nhira na so adwuma mo ye nya me nhira mo
yeah that sibebre mame emfa na da call a quick one. Hello yes sir
Commander Boam
chief pacho your friends of free
Commander where wow bow on God we for doko
yo doko from me enquire
mami chali to west we can list to west stella like on blood this about show to money on the here no on blood no make kanya answer nche why mate Bobie share me ya ho say ni Ghana ni Bobie ni bi me na this odoko e na ebe juwa wa bushi Bobie e go for man say mi chama o mu chi an so mo no me ntokwa ya bi o mu chi andra ma de show mo sa Bobie o bo Ghana fo o ma isi ni janka sankasa first ni bi ni so ba say hunyansa Bobie obeje de say fi odoko ana ni be juwa bushi mi say Bobie o insuni try on the 3rd of January and then 16th of February so ni bada Bobie mi obi a me so njuma mo bi me de jare right so light off Bobie sometimes me ti ko da awo be because me say me nya from Accra me ti me da hitimu nsu za so mba otru de ameye se me ko si a woman bi o ton pure water no ma ko se pure water na me de jare Bobie o ma we ti mu de obi esu man kaza me dia o Bobie like you say who e be eko e serious Bobie serious nya me say kan ko e one boy dia ye hu e be eko ye yi play bre Bobie ye bre Bobie ye bia o Bobie se nya light me nya nso me na media me ni problem o be ga mo wi ska fa me ho ye unu se we Ghana for but she de o mo ye unu se so ye kwa no o mo ka je so o do baba se o like o so mo kwa na so home o mo san fa ko bi that's my bag
Mesme da se me fa last call Kofi Obin says we are okay. At Lawrence says, Commander, Kokrobite to Langba environs, no water, yet we receive our bills. Nana ya busa se ade na meshe black and Nana ya ajima. Nana, I've lost my mother about 2 to 3 weeks ago. Na enyame kwa Uncle Rex so ono so bon se be ba no so eshe black. Listen at the end of the jam ninuanom. Only na esumbo muntia. All right, so Tony Boss says so now a tanker driver in Accra can marry 3 wives because they are ruling now. Greetings from Denver, USA. We are hello,
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Commander, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Daniel Mensa, Kanso Adam Nana.
Yo, Daniel Yanko.
Commander, wouldn't say I had no gallon, you 2 CD 50 pesos.
Oh, how?
Commander, gallon, Okoton, so gallon, you 2 CDs 50 pesos. Because pipe ne mao, and the tankers in a supply. The tanker de Brenner, on also Obeton 2 CD 50 pesos, gallon bako. And no commander, so we may be at Tumpan, so be
I see.
The area has no mind be our also our tombi, Bayer, now watching me, tank and fire being by in the area. You the gallon be cheese.
Simple.
Oh, my, commander, they be a mecon. So what the atro, from pa, you who are deja, a bedroom.
What the atro,
from pa.
No one found trust one from pa anya day.
Very good. And you who say, na not will never me but no the atro na betina kunyano so. And then one more deja the bedroom. And can someone more can fire you John Mahama who you name near himself come with ye. Move by Magana, Mimi area hana mwame wo mi fie hana mo pipe wa hawo commander enso men kaida mi hu pipe se pipe ne e bachelor receiver o hono mo ne de bela bro enframa ne yeni etiaka enframa.
Anyway, all right. Thank you. Bongo says, Commander, I'm so sorry to hear about your loss. May God be your strength. All right, thank you, Nanaya. Ajma is here. Says, accept my condolences. Thank you. Kofi, oh, so wait there. I checked, but 2 weeks, or 3 weeks in. So, you go so we are a fresh one. But Ghana for Mame, and you call straight. No time to waste. Na aibi ekoso you know na Uncle Rax wa and your friend the legend we also friend the legend the music industry friend the legend so and he is the convener for Arise Ghana. He is the national convener and the president for Arise Ghana. Sana Listwell, so I will say, second in command to Rex Omar, the legend. No, the legend. Yes, what the contumpo from Pa, you know what Dejem, or the legend. Very well, Mamma Kwaba. Now, yo, Mamma, very funny thing be as I boba. And Mamma be a soon chemo. Kwame, yeni kanya ba me invitation ho adwuma ho. Yeni kanya no a video, right? Okay, so for me pamcho me the letter be to your Facebook page. More YouTube mbet me akoye Citizen TV Ghana. Na mo ahwe everywhere. Oku chum says Commander, I love you so much. I love you back, Dehan. Dehan, I love you back. Margaret, I do say watching us live from Germany. Sita Wahab is here with us on Facebook. All right, thank you. Now, quick one, Pacho, Fatuo, and Mame. Ghana for, yes, Kontompo, Nemre, Eyakituebi, Bomiasi Ashen and Kwasi Adinasi. Na, enipa, eni ferry, enipa, eni wu. Metro Mass Transit Limited. Now, Minimsa Uncle Reaction on how the Mills Mahama administration built the Metro Mass. Kofo, aye no jano. Jam no ma meguno. O ma meguno. Jam ayalolo. Ekufa da beguno. Omaisika Bonne Baye age 78 still paying Adwem Bonne. Now obiara check sa a letter way a press release from Metro Mass Transit Limited February 15, 2024. An official launching of the Tap and Go project by the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. Tap and Go. Ninyana say boarding. Right? Okay, so as part of government's commitment towards digitalizing the Ghanaian economy, an initiative which is being spearheaded by the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, there is going to be an official launching of the Tap and Go Transport Initiative on Monday, February 19th, 2024 at exactly 9 a.m. at the head office of Metro Mass Transit Limited. The project will be officially launched by Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. The Tap and Go Transport Initiative is aimed at helping to formalize the informal transport sector with the help of a well-structured and tested technology. This project will help to build a single system for the entire transport ecosystem for all the various transport operators to enhance efficiency and bring about transport fare stability in Ghana. We are by the statement inviting the media and duly informing the general public about the program. Thank you, issued by Corporate Communication Unit. And this one is coming from Metro Mass Transit. But by and large, all right, thank you. By and large, the woman in say almost build one system. Yeah, yes, sir. And yes, sir. Yeah. One system ebema across the country. And they say, talk a card nibi. So ukra card nibi na from Metro Massa. Say you're from this distance to this distance, na 2 cities. Oko Tamala is the same. Oko Sunya is the same. And yes, sir. And yet Nina no. And yes, I did not know more building. All right. So young Kosha Tama do mama a building sad in Ghana. Young Kosha Ghana from Mutia me moon follow. Young Kosha Tama John Bahama a building sad and no about me as one a dear bag Ghana no. You see, a nipa MPP ni Ankasano. Why we are the piano? The other canon yet. Nanya nipa MPP ni. Akufo ne Bawumia Jimmy Ntino. They have always believed, say, Ghana ni biya Jimmy. Let's go out there and trick them. Ye trick you more and no. Wano Bawumia way to me share Ghana ni any who's where Jimmy. Bawumia way, nipa way. Anyway, so let's go and watch. Bakono main card no normal talk card no. Yes. Yeah. That is the most important thing.
Special cards with top-up when credit runs out are needed to board the Ayalulu bus. Purchasing a travel card is easy from any departure or arrival terminal. Some industrious young men have also got into the business of buying the cards and selling them at some bus stops for the same price. A brand new card sells for 5 Ghana cedis from any departure or arrival terminal. A new card at the time of purchase comes with 2 Ghana cedis, 90 pesos credit already loaded on it and can be topped up at any bus stop or by using mobile money, just like a mobile phone top-up. A minimum of 2 Ghana cedis, 50 pesos is always needed on the card before a journey begins. Upon boarding the bus, a commuter needs to tap the card on a reader that validates whether there is sufficient funds on the card for the journey. Entry is granted only after validation and cash is not acceptable. The cost of each travel is dependent on where a passenger boards the bus and where they get off. Special cards with top-up when credit runs out are needed to board the Ayalulu bus. Purchasing a travel card is easy from any departure or arrival terminal. Some industrious young men have also got into the business of buying the cards and selling them at some bus stops for the same price. A brand new card.
0.5 and that mean you can free money because today is Friday. Yo, so this is Bawumia once again. Kwabena just to deceive the people.
Alright, I'm in church here for the legendary. Na ye twa adwo nya na sabi mpanimfoɔ si yesu kura na ɛgya hem yɛma yɛ nyinaa nso ho yɛakɔ mmom a ni kwan sɛ we ka yɛ ka koraa na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde
mpagya microphone kakra
enti mema yɛ nyinaa ho yɛakɔ kwara adeɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛdi kan hu ne sɛ Bawumia ne Akufo-Addo ɔman wei wɔn a mɛyɛ hwee ama yɛn sika biara yɛsɛ wɔn de abɔ Ghana ho bra no wɔn boa ne mpo sɛ nkuntabuo ba sɛnea maka no and it's on record say they cannot account for up to 10% of monies they have accrued over the last 7 years. So, a national audit of Sika Akodi Abain weighing sem from January 7, 2017 to date. Nasi ye boom konta di Sika omokra ese ye di bia ya kwan ne nneoma no. They cannot account up to 10% of that money our accrue over the last 7 years. That's my first point. Dear Tosubio and he say, Kwabena, no we say a binder down a year John Mahama buying and to me and your money be or more funny say, oh. Na ban se bi makosi tiafia eno na me di abom me wasa fo he na president mu a ana ma be di akire mu a ana minister of state na me kwakọ kire se mesi sebi ejanabia we dey say sebi assembly for ena omo ne nipa no eti community ni mu nti no we dey yenyan ma assembly for no omo nye enu nti Kwabena eni oma ni bebre wo a John Mahama no mu yeya oma fa ma metu bedwam se we de na we dabi sebi yesi ejana bia ebo ho daro se mampani aso eye na yakosi ejana bia na mampani abedi akira akogina baabi mu didi amuni muni so amunjare Jimmy kasa Jimmy what's your coat abotai come and account for your stewardship. Na will be a wash coat about tie. But can't near my wire or say messy toilet. Is Kwabena mean to say this way, Jimmy? But Jimmy totally. Say I spend my taxpayers' money on such a fool, a twerp, to come and account for toilet facility. Adia yes assembly my juma. Your mama time. Chips compound said your mama or chips compounds because Akufo-Addo in his first term. Or the coal pot, esi honum a commission coal pot. Jimmy Amemu Jimmy President Mua. Yasisa coal pot. No akojina ni mu. Na wakate sword. President a commission coal pot.
But I see the war in the
President Jimmy no. The one in some say na me mediama no. How much money has Akufo-Addo accrued as taxes? Me say nam de man no. So mama suma no ha ma 100 cedis akoto mo breme na ukoba na mo no 100 cedis no ba na se mo ketwa we ye dia pori unsemu a o mama de na wo so oka obeka se ye suma ba nyansafo na ye suma ba jimifo jimi president mu ano akwa gina hanom na besa enkofo different man no neighbor bed to hospital beds yes easy aban a confiscated beds hospital beds obi and I'm out of the magnanimity wakwa akonya hospital beds a free hospital that there be mu a omu year to ago no say there be ma me fa ngu container mu fa mra mecha Ghana for hospitals na matisi ye say yenya bibi e friend no bed syndrome e wo Ghana ha na president Akufo-Addo atimi akogina beds o hospital beds anim na wa de ahoma asa animu na wakate Jimmy Amemuo, cocaine for Amemuo, we ne addicts, omonomo ana oma bodam Jimmy Amemwo. Alright, I have thrown this challenge. I don't see why the NDC has been sitting on the fence over this digitization. Me see everything digitization was done under John Mahamed's stewardship, either as deputy minister or as minister for communication or as vice president or president of this country. Everything digitization. I'm not saying some of the things, so me say everything digitization. Everything. Idea be a John Mahama, Bawumia has appropriated the achievements of John Mahama as though or no, or yeah, because the MPP has decided to use sloganeering to propagate a message that is false. And so they spin one thing over and over again and expect that Ghanaians will easily and gullibly say oh, digitization here, Bawumia. Meanwhile, he knows next to nothing about digitization. Obi a crowd, a first Twitter page will be a management. What do you know for digitization? John Mahama does everything by himself. If you see any tweet or any post or anything, it is from him, John Mahama. You have people managing your accounts, and so you go and spew stupid things and they just post it, and you only have to even open an account. What do you know for digitization? But he has a thinking, say, because of the gullible nature of the Ghanaian, like Akufo-Addo sees us to be very gullible, they will just accept anything because it's coming from not his person but the office. And you know, Ghanaians have respected the office of the president and that of the vice, and that is why I have kept saying, he said, no, he said the Ghanaian respects that office, no, especially that of the president and the vice, no. It has become a weapon in their hands. So anytime I refer to Akufo-Addo as an armed robber, I mean to say he is armed with the position as a president, and same with Bawumia, armed with the position as vice president, and they are just robbing from the coffers of the people. That is what I mean. It is a Kronfo akofetuo, say ne nanom de wegina mesui. It is a Kronfo akofetuo no no ni tuo no, ene ne office no. Anu ntina adwe ne say wokofa asemi betudwa say oh, me Bawumia me na me digitization. Kabra, interoperability was happening under John Mahama when I could send my money, me Amisika. I was transferring money from my account to my Momo. Me account. In John Mahama's time in 2015. I was sending money from my account to my mobile money. Under John Mahama. Did I not have cars doing Uber? Let me cars say Uber. Sa Uber na by John Mahama time and I say by Akufo-Addo time. Now and these are things that it was in their manifesto. The accounting to the people no book, no green book, no things that John Mahama launched about digitization.
Let me go and bring my iPad.
It will be better for us. The NDC has been on the fence, and it is offensive to the Ghanaian because you allow such a fool to peddle falsehood. And he's thinking, sir, because people are not speaking to it, then I will find a way to speak to it, and then it will be appropriated as my achievements. When you have nothing, you have not even an iota, not a scintilla of knowledge about digitization. When in there for digitization, yeah, fiber optics now only on planum as I say a guy kokum jombuadu. Kwabe your friend say Kwabena Bobie. Wudini mobra. This will be a bonny brown no abefa. Now no where say comfort ye. Abegrahanum na digitization. Only acquire a fossil fiber optics. Now say only say no omu try say omu na di globe bag na hanum na Bawumia na di animu. Omu na Kumasi yes, Kumasi kotie. Me ma me kwa na frame me adwatima na frame me say hey, you say Bawumia na di globe for bag na ha. And I'm say glow. Akwa no di globe ba ni kura am say ni kakaba. Bawumia. Ni no ni for glow ho. Omu di throw away Kumasi. Na no bia ni abre ni kohuntini e kire say Bawumia na di glow for bag na ha. emrebi saa no mu twantro adan a Ekufodo na di mobile for bag na me boa panti omo say on na dey buy na be okay o dey buy no hwan na ma omo license mo operate here o dey yan fan say no kre Chatham ni minister for communication. Oh, so when it's about John Mahama, he has a lot, except that and he does not play in our body politics to be that China uncomfortable who say word then, and that is his caliber. John Mahama won kind of why. So when you crop be any no ko jina na, chile de why na o se me kabia. John Mahama, he doesn't tout what because he knows it affects nipa or more a life I transformed directly. And you know, and tine and come from the who say word no sebi say ensuo wo hwe free to emu a wono a san wo beti churo meboa enti wono na adwe ne say wasi terminal 3 ama kwantufo yusu enti akwantufo bedi ho adanse say terminal 3 na wo siye no eyade papa. But we live in a world that nipa bofo adoso ade no kura po wotete se nanumu no o bedidi ame de nanu atwitwi fom o de sani nu no aka say me ni hwe oni pati sa akokọ o didi wie a no de nanu ayeden atwitwi fom enti kopim se wo beka che nipa se aduane ya wudie proudly sponsored by Kwabena Bobie Ansah ana wa ma waduane na wo tete se wanumu no na adwene ne se oh abakeke na me de me nya biadie wo mo a ene na omo ye adwuma e wa ya lolo na ye John Kofo President Kofo Nyansani and ode ade bi baaye through Dr. Anane, my godfather, my adorable father. And now omo kofa bi ade bi baaye say friend Metro Mass Transit. Sadia no omo de ba no na nsani bi wa mintimi nka ba won ko busa nipa o twe sadia na sekpa twe ne form say kan ni kwan say sadia de paso eye osafomafo. So time he was finance minister. No one person sadia de be see the light of the day. All because Kofi Anane ya e be ma na nimonyam amada chi bi President Kufo ni wa na o madwe ye o mo say President Kufo ni wa Kofi Anane na e ba be ye mampani enti ye ngu na nimu ase. Eno mo kofi fa sa nuoma ne be gu na nimu kai sa nuoma no. Na wo Kufo do ye ka dwaman ya wo na mo dwaman ya draw wo mo maso. Na mo go di obi on. I draw wo mo maso. Ya spell ye. Say what broni. And then when him go see a crack a kentema. And a Kofi Anane this had any buy no. E ma President Kufo enya edin kese e wa abam. National insurance na on dey buy Kofi Anane dey buy. Me boa. Busa say Kufo do dey no dey buy. E o Kufo abam. Ya na amfo na training to aso on dey na kire say nka wo say ye to ane so. Sa bra na President Kufo 24 no. Obi antie na wantie na ene what you say so these are me cry me picture way sa picture way what you say and I think I would want you to send it to Bobie so that the things that the things under digitization John Mahama Abreso they achieved, including the passport now na digitize you launch here all these platforms including your friend is saying payment systems are digitized. Everything was done under John Mahama. But what do you know about digitization? But because of the silence of the NDC, you are using sloganeering and digitization. When Juma ya diama wo sekoye your economy, and never be a dollar nam. I guess I said be a jadi for my bon and omunim nyansa. And let me also send this signal. I heard Dr. Gutan in your venison. Obeying Anameboa.
I'm so obeying.
Obeying. Maybe better studio. I'm sorry, I'm a catcher and say, sorry, I'm a catcher and say, oh, sorry, I would the MPP for it. I feel Miawa, Rabbi Hana will say so. Now say about Miako Kase what Ojinase Kwabena.
Yeah, he was there.
You should listen to his remarks.
Oh yeah, I've listened to.
You should listen to his remarks.
That is his opinion.
No, if it's about him, do you think I will be bothered if it's about him? I mean, if 12s give their own opinion, he is a leader of a group.
Now, the question you should ask yourself is, who in that group respects him?
Anyway, if that concludes it, then what am I to say?
Anyway,
he's in bed with them.
Good for.
He's a member. You say he's in bed. He's a member.
Onya. Good for a Ghana for more blood to say wow.
Yo.
But then you see,
for the
say no. The earlier we give respect to such groups, you know, say, Omania be a chain, Joseph Obin.
No, but you don't allow, for example, if Arise Ghana.
Omania be a chain, Joseph Obin. I see then Joseph Obin, you're more president.
President.
Na me pacho, e do way, Kato Kraku, ya kwato aba, or this ka ko wi aye no or ye president no. E dey na be, but we nim nyansa nchen no.
Okay,
there be we nim nyansa nchen ket.
You didn't come on. Eti kwara. Me kan sisu bia say if Minia Sameja Finum, especially because I think it's in their remit. So almost na say ye adwumani ye. Na say ye match omo boot for boot. Achievement by achievement. Na ye say ye musa even without leaving that debate of to whom much is given, much is expected, no. Because it's also an important a year a be boama yehu when you say what the then miss me say media say then again because if it's about say and I don't manage the inflation of this country, you are supposed to manage it. What must I say? Then we are able to match them and then discuss things for Ghanaians to understand, especially knowing say going into the 2024 election, you know. We are not just going to discuss NDC MPP. We are going to discuss Obiane and the record. Because John Mahama is vice president, that why president that. But Omia, why vice president, that why president that. And we expect, say, Ghana for Ebehu Obiane Juma. Ene sebi ninkuntebu. See it me yes had na. But Omia obe ferry crash obe pia bonten. All right. Obe ferry because odiani wo I'll come back
to you live on 100.5 Citizen Show. CMG's catch there enche. My bought my next winner. A star 413 hash. Me 2,000 cc. One baby needs to say 2,000 we are. Now Masai echo 1,000. 1 year in 10 when you're 2,000 maybe near me can't tell me say me also be about a send message say the a man wadaji or me fast into the town.
That brings us to the force say the way our money more den a man so the time manage fee pa you say okolo Tokyo so akwabra first no na nye normal say oba be gina lo Tokyo so na na say pa akwabra
wo de follow Tokyo so nche say university girls no my bet
ati enonso
busano university for girls no bet
omo bet
bet
because omo ye bet ne kura
say girls no one nam sa no busana unim bom
oba university na kabra
one nam sa anya say me ni bigamo
oye bet so oba university I say ye ma wo ho ntini nya hwe o ma wo university
ye ma wo ho I just say me no
ma wo university na oye bet na wo papa yi say bi wo kwa hwe mana wonya bet sika kakra na o de bo ne ho bra
no what we are saying is
say wo complaint ni say 10% na da so no say ba wo miase wo mini pass up president dey wo ni 10% last and
wa no yakwe 24 justices my dear, they did their best, just that the most MPP needs more years to make Ghana heaven. Prosper, I would say I was in the car with a certain lady and I was shocked. Betting Chale no easy. Ladies of today they bet wow then che
na we can say if you say slow suko change edin bi wo ho de ono ni din ase okay saa na omo start say omo ba foforo na no unim say East Legon ekwan na under bridge no unim say omo akosesa we no atro 2020 okoye
anyway ma nemrem amame hondo akwaba doctor okay Rex, so this is Baumia once again. Adia ye dia tra kromu ha joma ma me dia ye adwuma e se oso na de ba intimetro mass for nhia ne enfre no omu wie ya na onsi kromu no nkoka che omu se won na de aba
Kwabra mechia atiefo na some can in prebebure say oh me problem with Baumia say on kanokre ni bibia enyina no kre so say sabi se wabampo as a politician na se o predecessor aye bibia it is only fair obi a we honest person no it is only fair so we can say oh jomama na yes adie we na me betwa so obi a we genuine person a we honest no sa na oye na adie enipa sabi oni ne ye adwuma se oye mfomso a ontumi nye ne mfomso ontum. Let me tell you what a friend say Baumian in the team no mo say they are shifting the narrative. They are trying to market Baumia, take him away from the core responsibility as economics person, the person who chaired the economic management team or messy economy no to the state. I was say no and no some be marketing like a digital person be IT person be. Meanwhile most of a nema or nama or bon ho safo ni nyina no obetu so obi aye dada. Now let me I'm not going to give, and I'm asking all NDC for say my ma omo kwan mom change narrative no. I'm bringing Baumia back to where he belongs, the economy. Let's go into detail as to Baumia bae no. Sabi joma am time. Obo besia 120 near the 120 billion. Say Ghana ye besia eduru 600 billion. That means
you cut 2020.
I'm just trying to
almost 700 billion.
I'm trying to be modest.
Don't be modest.
You see, look. Check the difference. Check the difference between Obiano or Dika. Near Dika 120 billion. And he says I could do 600 plus billion. Now you're only one oil well. Now your mama prepare 2 oil wells. I come on so and 3 oil wells. Yeah. Sabi now revenue at your mama no nya the whole you know. Now 248 billion. Baumia time 830 billion. Yes. But asemi amike your mama ni revenue nya nyina no we can see a niema or this sika ne ye visibly.
Yes, enye ye funya de.
Enye ye fuyare enye makwa toilet. Ye hu infrastructure projects our ye water projects, hospital projects, road projects, and niema or ye visible schools. Ye hu ye. Just with the revenue of 248 billion.
Almost be akwa.
Your mama time. Now your debt to your friends say GDP ratio 56%. Say and I'm saying 104 a bureaucracy say. What you say? And this is the area about me supervisor here. Our motors or others obey Jania free ho. Now the digitization about painting home. We will not give him that. Your friend say a luxury. And I say, yeah, man is a chance no one the oil no. Now inflation, Jama time. Inflation, maybe Dukrane, a friend say a single digit. Ebekwa we near call a friend say, and Yamamuya Ikakana call, and say 15% was say 15.4%. Yes, say inflation, yet me do 54%. Yeah, I'm never cry more.
57.
What you say? Now let us talk even about.
No crampono. They are cooked though.
That's it. Look, Sase with Joma Maka for a long time say Keno Foriata has been cooking the figures. Keno Foriata has been cooking the books. He has been cooking the books. He has been cooking the books. What you say? Your banks, Joma time. There was never a timer. Now your ratings no that this bad. We went to B plus, later nearby B minus. What you say? But we're still B. Now a friend say foreign investors award a lot of confidence in our economy. Into a lot of foreign direct investment. We're coming into this country to support the private sector. Say what are the rating of our banks? Junk. Say most private projects are cost Ghana. All the investors are scared and they are running away. And this was supervised by Baumia. I say they were trying to create their own credit rating agency in this country. I mean, I just don't understand these people. I just don't understand.
Meanwhile, under John Mahama, you were happy.
Yes. Some will creating more credit rating agency. Hey, these people. Interest rate, the highest it got in John Mahama's time was 25%. Yeah. Says interest rate, and I'm saying. Says okay,
39%.
Says and I'm 40. Me say says so pay one some called Bob Ghana Bank Bosia Saudi kwaye business. We ya chechero no abusu afo nyina na farm koche bank no. Wanya dia betumi atua.
I see.
Na 40% we dey atua 40%.
Bank no ko ni bi no dey ama.
Huh? John Mahama time is the only timer. There was a zero Bank of Ghana financing to government projects. Zero. 2016. Zero. Zilch.
Bank of Ghana financing.
Bank of Ghana financing. He didn't touch anything from Bank of Ghana. Meanwhile, now we're setting different funds. A friend said ESLA, sinking fund, so and so. This is a visionary leader. Nipa or Jenny or mine. And any Bank of Ghana, ya did dimwa bomutokro. Ya bob is over 45 billion. Eba Bank of Ghana na namono aye adakato ene namho. Supervised by Baumia. Baumia person attend the record and mebo chere no. Now just add digital some of the higher gen throw now na ma otwitwa no. Ah only shame no.
Very shameless. That time cry.
Ghana was growing over 3.6%. Ghana became the fastest growing economy. And nam.
And Mahama is the head of economic management.
Exactly. And nam. After the sense Mudia could do a head cut or be didn't seek a cry investment crown. Not much is kind of so some farmer. Now sorry I now and I'm now Ujai assume and I friend is saying and I digital this and digital that. Meanwhile, they might buy out two bounce for him now. John Mahama. You see, and one sad thing in this country is these people came, they borrowed so much money, and Oma Yusuf can be a tria a binoka a mambophobica. Maria 10 CDs, Mama 20 pesos, J Nakamas and Mommy. It is like most of the media people are also parroting their lies. Baumia ono sabi the oil no na djuma no ba bepe e da kohwe na busuafo. Let's face it, Baumia be president vice president of Ghana for we have 7 years 2 months munie na ketu ya say all this money that is throwing away left right center any in the campaign, where did he get the money from? So it is clear say abai way oma mase they came to make money for themselves, their friends, and their businesses, and they don't care about Ghana. Because if Abaya Sika say pa found sem minimo, ebi obi beka sem this in anything make us the way I make us. But Ghana for me bisamo, obi nchire me any visible infrastructure project abeka say way there sika we fa ba when sem say na why. Sabi free SHS kra no mo bomb ho safo hini kra akwasi say what is the state of our schools, secondary schools, and the quality. Johnny Fru Abejana Bay and digital this and digital that. Oh, my someone now make 2 Ghana for you now. We say, look, baby, I'm my way, Bruno. Say, Mama, Mania Naho. What they are trying to do, Baumiate says, Sabi, Predia, so be a water ya name. Na edipa binum akwaji sika se oh ya ba hohoro ho ne apenti ho de akwakere nkrofo e no matutu la bentagu ne ho still sent no aje ne ho
aje ba bia
sent ne da so aje ne ho
ntro sent no
entro sent na aje ne ho hohoro ya de ensuo wiase nya akora hohoro enko because ni nipadua ne nyina aye sent
akasha akurenti mi
e na wo fanya sakwan bia so now they are trying to create some kind of narration be to make him look like some a friend say different person be already a say as if say 7 years 2 months now my mess your mind upon the no one can already onemo she and a digitization and a digitization meanwhile most of a name say on your name
na odi Uncle Rex Kwabena busa ho obi awo what's in your in charge of economy 2021 year. This story was done by Parker Wilson, our brother, when he was with Joy FM. Or say we had to cut it off. Baumia justifies banking sector cleanup. Someone who is not in charge of economic affairs. And okay, so let's listen. So the vice president, Kwabena, with your kind permission.
Yeah.
I say the Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia says the decision to clean the banking sector was painful but very necessary. According to the data, according to the data, because the data will never be shown. According to the data from the Bank of Ghana, the country's financial system at the time was on the brink of total collapse. A situation he described as scary. He also argued that the signs were already seen in some savings and loans companies because some were not paying their depositors. Have depositors been paid after the collapse? This is Bawumia.
All right. Agrex, Wabi.
Kwabena.
Mame Kwabena. All right. So Kwame Ofosu says I'm watching live from Sankore. Now, hello.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Pacho Frose.
Pacho, you friend Getty.
Getty what in fa?
Me Pacho me kasa fi
Teishi.
Teishi.
Teishi
me kasa fi Teishi Greater Estate.
Getty, send about phone so.
Me try.
Send about so.
2,000.
Hey!
Bra, me ti cry me ya. Bro mattress, me ti cry me ya.
Uti ya.
Me ti cry fa pa me. Efe, me na. Me yes so urgently. Me last na na egusha.
Oto say.
Hey, the medieval is a see idea. Me to 40 Ghana cedis. Me the cat to first, and I'm marrying me. And me say you're 40 being fashion. To be 2 years, I mean, man or crime.
One papa.
But I say,
wow, 20 million abegu fonso. 2,000 Ghana cedis.
Me patch 2,000 no me fonso se CA.
Sika cha die no.
Me patch. I said, me want to them into
David, yabutre. I say, I am a catcher, must say, I didn't say, sure, na say, a part no room. So, one room now, train ya, chapet, na some more yaba. I said, not doing some. I doing some.
I didn't some because. I solve the problem. I'm a person is solving as a CA. I solve the preoccupation.
Sir?
I solve the problem in the preoccupation.
Wow.
Hey.
Wow.
I mean, Shamo now, dear. From my dreams, so I mean, Shamo pa.
All right. Congrats.
Thank you.
All right, Getty from Greater Estate Live at 100.5 Citizen Show. Star 413 hash. Enough Friday, ye bogum. Enough Friday. Kwabena Ansah 2000. Ansah 2000. Be machine na me mfamwe. Me pacho to eya wo draw nentem. To nentem. No ama me kan na bobie na say ni na fa nkosia 2,000 will be the chrono. 2,000 will be the chrono. Pastor, man, and you so why in a kakra. Honda,
Alpha.
So, Baumia, I say Metro Mass for and Charlotte and Brenner say Monday or the BBN novel, dear. Ono no Baba said the E card, a fro a year, bus, or Ghana. And we have given some few throwbacks on Ayalulu and how Mama digitalized your transport system. The transport system. Pacho Baumia on his usual lie.
And I think our menchia legend, Namenchia, Nanapuku, Namenchia also so a near Bussian for. Miss Maybe in Namitimu, Mokasa Masha Black, I'm calling Miss Misha Black. Na, Nana, me say, Sakwasia bu kwasia, yo. Na se Jimmy Fobu, Jimmy Foa. Bufu pa na nipa discover Baumia eba Ghana politics we di Ghana wu do discover Baumia na na
nepo go ya chiro
o man penda da akofo no ane tu na ntu on discover Baumia ewa landing na de Baumia ye nyina chiri no still man peni kufo se Baumia and the future of this country oda so gina ne na so se Baumia a man of destiny ti Baumia ne de be ko bo sha asase ne so to man peni kufo we digana wu we digana wu papa san se aboa ko tre se de oto bo no ho nya hi ti do gina nche ka se wani gine na sani krono man peni kufo hwe Baumia ka digitalization ukofa Baumia na address anano oye no a efa we plagiarize NDC John Dramani Mahama and then anything digitalization Mame mfa nko NDC 2015 ko 2016 omo publish me pa cho mon ko mo dem just search NDC Green Book PDF kwasi ho that is there 2015 2016 NDC a launch book a friend Green Book our mode policies ahodo enyama ahodo ma ye infrastructure pictures nyina begu ho na now ko read here or say government online services what you also see e-services platform project now okay into now say the government online services project into bracket e-services is being implemented by the National Information Technology Agency NITA in line with President Mohammed's determination to deepen the utilization of online services within Ghana's emerging digital economy. It serves It serves as the one-stop services portal for government services, which comprises a pilot with 11 MDAs listed as follows. Yanko tie de nanu Baumia bekaye. Oko Baumia say, the na NDC e-government services no mbese sending. Ano mo ye na government.gov platform. Natide Baumiaka was say, to make it easy to access government services, I led the initiative to establish the Ghana.gov platform, which was implemented with oversight from my office. The Ghana.gov portal is a one-stop shop for accessing government services. Word to word. Word to word.
Verbatim.
Dear Kufuade, I want you to be citizens. So I want you to be citizens. Pepe. Baumia. First away no Mampeni Kufuade discover na still Mampeni Kufuade say promoting. Say ono na die Ghana be du bosh asase so. Oko NDC, Oba Baumia na no na yoko ready ya. We taking one by one. Or say digitalization of the passport office. Or say that's paragraph 75. Or say we digitalize the passport office with oversight from our office. With digitalization, the average turnaround time for the acquisition of passport has been significantly reduced, and today you can apply for your passport online from home 24 hours a day. The Baumiaka yeni. Mami fanko eye NDC Green Book. I published no 2015-2016. The same passport office. Oba or say passport office online submission of personal data for passport application is there. Ya launch ye 2016 20th December. And then Minister for Foreign Affairs Hannah Tete launch ye say already no ma pilot from 2014. Say o person apply for passport wa obeko omo online obeko on website forms no ho na wa fill it to fill we are now your payment mobile money through your banking system and mobile money we they will give you appointment date, and the appointment date the only thing you do is say oko passport office wa near take your obayo data just or fingerprint and our photo near take and one new we are near mount that passport. It was done. Dr. Muhammad Bawumia na no kujina wa kasano was say ono na digitalize the passport office. This is the fraudster discovered by Mampinda Dakufo. Mampinda Dakufo as providing a backing vocal water nechi as a backbone to continue to defraud Ghanaians. Na se Bawumia a fraudster, then a chance of Mampinda Dakufo anya fraud. Once you a fraudster because no ma on takra say ne tubumu. What they are not to nchen. Bawumia as I say digitalization of DVLA. Oko ni statement na paragraph 77 or say the DVLA offers two traditional services: driver licenses and vehicle registration related services. The services have been fully digitalized. Bawumia as manano ko kan no. Yanko NDC Green Book. Year 2015-2016. This is what is written. Driver and Vehicle Licensing Authority DVLA renewal of driver's licenses and vehicle ownership transfer. Ya digitalize it. Our Green Book 2015-2016. The same thing. Any democracy plan enya. Senke yusu eye Islamic law. Sharia law was senka Bawumia by this time ya tinu nka Independence Square Friday. Kaya kwa National Mosque bompa ye wia. Wasenka Bawumia sabrin ko buduem. Nanka kramoni bia oba na ba twem wasa la ten utane miensa na oko u 3 papa 3 na oko no do so aba say the Islamic laws na ye dwuma Ghana.
No, but me no, I think say omo ehun say the only way out is to lie.
That is it. Anana obi obedi trachira wo no obu say we jimifo. Yeah. Tina meka say nipa jimifo obu say we jimi a ehin. Bawumia oko Bawumia speech na mu a wasaka ebi about birth and death digitalization. The Bawumia kai paragraph 80 or say with oversight from my office, again from my office, We have digitalized the birth and death registry, and we have just completed the integration of birth and death registry database with the database of Ghana Health Services and the National Identification Authority, so that the record of birth and death would be consistent across all these databases. Dr. Baumia, Yanko NDC Green Book, Year 2016. The Omokaye about that birth and death registry. Or say birth and death registry online application for certified copies of birth and death certificates. Enti sene opese wo your birth set ana wo de hie bi awu na opese ko birth certificate no a wutimi apply online forms no na wa fail, and this was done under NDC 2015-2016 captured in the Green Book. But Dr. Muhammad Bobie Ansah be vice president 2017 say ye share adwuma na se efi no office Froster Kromfo say Messi Bobie akofa na no nsema o kan ya de o se eye na adwuma wa ye dada no eye adwuma mahama ye de o se obeye in future no eye de mahama so obeye we character we na yanya a whole former president idea taxpayers money tuaneka ebegina badwom bedi ba ohia wa dance ye de kire Ghana for say we ni nipa wo say Ghana for to aba e man Ghana future Ghana ye da chini
so Sekofo believe say Ghana da chini a what kind of Ghana
ena opedi amaye Ghana be na
opedi da Cabre say Sekofo was ambushed na Kofo eni ayim so oba wa obekasa now say ambush no obi di dadwa bo ne se
ambush ana yedi motorcade nanim hwen ne de no kwatena ho
no what he is saying is he was invited but he was not supposed to talk and omo friend force
and some Akofo kan
no omo friend force no asem na wo kan so no obi di dadwa bo wo
simu enya Akofo no na tu nanim to so na discover Baumia or landing. What when I discover Baumia? Now Baumia who Baumia who said Baumia is a man of destiny. Just one no de Ghana be kwakudu bo sha asase so. Kufo. Na feel holistically let me take you to NDC Green Book no the NDC for kai by e-services. Okwa. Or say government online services into bracket e-services platform project. The government online services project e-service is being implemented by the National Information Technology Agency (NITA), in line with President Mohammed's determination to deepen the utilization of online services within Ghana's emerging digital economy. It serves as the one-stop services portal for government services, which comprises a pilot with 11 MDAs listed as follows. So MDAs in number 1, Passport Office. Maka. Number 2, Driver and Vehicle Licensing Authority. Maka Nwasem. Number 3, Accra Metropolitan Assembly. Online request for marriage licenses. And online. Number 4, Food and Drugs Authority, application for registration as food product importer. And tisa obe kraniama from anania bana se ope licenses are forms no and say we call FDA for office obetimia applying na online. Number 5, Ghana Tourism Authority, online application for registration of accommodation and catering establishment. And to more person we catering services, some person more apply for license and sa accommodation bibia online digitalize bibia. Number 6, National Communications Authority, NCA, guidelines for application of telecom licenses, authorization and downloadable forms. And to more mobile radio station, TV station, telecommunication networks, open licenses are forms no oko mo on portal no so a hobbit ma download ni nyina na wadi wajuma. Number 7, Ghana Police Service CID, online application of police report and fingerprint check and nominal vetting. Enti wa pe Ghana Police Service eye report bia no e wo mo eye CID for no no wetimi apply no online ni aye the amount. Number 8, Minerals Commission, online application for recognizance and prospecting licenses. The mo pese munya krata ekotu fom agudie mo pesa mo koye nkwaye mo koye nsase mi se de ne wo mu no sa applications ni nyina no timi apply online ewo ye Minerals Commission through e-services platform ya bindia na on site mi aka. Number 9, National Identification Authority NIA guidelines for filing application forms for entry into National Identification System. And so pesa o Ghana card forms no wetimi efele ni nyina online ni amo appointment date okwa ni atwa picture ni afa bio data eno ano ni ewie NDC 4 year way answer mo free abam 2016. Number 10, birth and death registry. Makawa asem online application for certified copies of birth and death certificate. And also NDC year one ejuma. Number 11, National Information Technology Agency NITA guidelines for services offered to all government agencies has the following benefit. And so who apply through this digital platforms and the security now. Yes, so who apply a benefit and facility obenya ebini. Jena purpose in number 1. It reduces the amount of time and energy the citizens spend to commute to and from MDA's premises when accessing government services. Emma adaje ne bre atepoi ebetwa kwantenten akwa aban aso ye because of performance no etini nyina so eka obebo etini nyina so. Number 2, information about government services from the various MDAs can easily and readily accessible from one central portal. Aban ho nsem bia ni nkyiremu ni maye bia wo pe bia no saa kukuo no mu na wokɔ no mo portal no wonsa beka ni nyina ho a wontwa kwan enko ba bia nsa obre no wadaje. Number 3, the platform will also make it easier for government channel partners to plug into government database for delivery of services. The portal provides government services and information which can be accessed by citizens, non-citizens, businesses, and government employees. Emma kwai emma wo ni aban ditwa upem ya ye bia no nhwemu bia won sabetumi aka wa wo ye Ghana ni wa wo nye Ghana ni wa wo ye aban adwuma ni wa wo nya aban adwuma ni wa wo kura adwuma business a wo ye business na wo pese ohun nhwemu bia fa aban hyehyɛ ho a okɔ hɔ no ma won sabeka ni nyina. What they are not to say the government e-payment portal and tinye e-service nkwa payment portal so and epay.gov.gh ekwa betimi afaso wetu aban ka bi a wo pe omrekwa wo nko bank enkari sika nwu botom nko office ko nkotua. Was it the e-payment portal is a service provided by the government of Ghana to the public to conveniently pay online for government taxes, fees, tangible goods and services. And to what person tia tax which we try no online. But me I say Ghana phone to Obama no man be president. Not 2025 which me tia tax online. Meanwhile, this tax will be trying online no. Eya dia Mahama eya ho adwuma to once and ofri abemu eya in 2016. Odi ano to nche wa kire abanyu mekwa woda beti no mali juma ni nyina we no sa launch emergency number, national emergency response number 112. Sa wa ohia nkyeremu bia no obetimi afrewe Mahama ne ye we nyina ukwa ayalolo aside sa Mahama create ayalolo exceptional lane bibia no omo de electronic card e buy ukoto electronic card na wudu sika to so ti service card enti ano no kofro bus na uni conductor ne driver nya sembia udu on ma wo swipe eye wo ba o card no e de kire enti se cycle na wo kwa wo type bia wo kwa na automatically na ati e de free electronically Mahama yes ade we 2015 2016 and 90 free abam na ba omia abegina ho ebeditro a kire yen ne ye nya enkrofo a so mu eye mpanyimfo e wo man mu no mo na efo ba omia achi ene heba omia ehemfo ne baba omia achi dom emrewafo ne nkwakrafo ye pebibie die wufo no omo ene support ba omia including from president akufo ye pebibie die wufo no omo na support ba omia just to steal the future of this country. Jeba omia ye Ghana nyina achire no because of politics intino you must say Baumia na say future for this country. MPP tattoo omo Baumia tattoo and na kwati a American actor bia omo friend saying eni di no kra we American actor bia omo friend Idris Elba Idris Elba say Bawumia meet Idris Elba for digitalization talks among creatives. Look at this, another fraud, another scam. Bawumia meet American actor out on a dream digitalization. Kwe beti me afaso de akwa energy de dwumadi mu. 2016 Kuma Udufo na ye Akufo Addo ne MPP campaign na wo Kumase. Movie a omo ye nye movie ketwa. Ene obeti akrobato na sebio okasafa na ne pipe kakraka yi mu. Eye dum so na bekum Kuma Wood. Because pipe na so enti eba there's no blockage. Na namusa. Who knows tomorrow? Omo wie ye no. Odi Kuma Udufo ye sam kru to adwuma ni wie ye no. Omo ba bemwa no na yire Samira every plane straight to India. Ano kosia kunkum bag ya actors and actresses no mkoye meeting no invite om don ba Ghana. Ada kunkum bag ya actors and actresses bedu Accra. Ye the official motorcade. Police motorcade any V8 Land Cruisers and ye de kosia omo ewo eye Kutuka Terminal 3 and ye drive omo through the principal streets of Accra to their hotel. Meanwhile, since 2017, Akufo Addo Bawumia Samira omu taking over the realms of this country. No, omunya official engagement with Kuma Udufo. Mumusa Kuma Udufo ne say, sa film village na Akufo Addo kazo besi na awen and Akufo Addo say film village no kosi woni krom chebi. Yes we take Ghana yeni chebi wood. Yeni chebi ni bia wo ye movie e wo Ghana ha. Nanso so no kwa kosi no. Fraud. Because the democracy is not good for us. Senye democracy. There's no way idiot ebetimabeli did the masses. Because uko na nanama trankunya efie anyiniemu a se dru sumpo na se wadwimu na ho a yemfa ma oyo trofo yemfa ma oyo munatuni yemfa ma oyo nsabruni yemfa ma we sabi okohwini yemfa ma. But democracy allows any idiot to prepare himself because with the help of the media no ye be whitewash no now oba be ye kese wo Ghana fu anim ade ati before be hu se nipa ne nyina de tumi ama no wo de tumi ne ma no so wia emra ne se twen ma ni kwase asem nwie so wo mpa na de kokurumotie kwase no so betena kunya no so wia no so de na sinsin fo mu se o afi kura de ma vote ne count enyo na beto aba che se opa na so mpa me miam ni kwa mefa so yi me ho asoma mpeni eno ne timu no eno nti ena amana easy and convenient for MPP including former president Kufuor to believe say Ghana for we are so gullible to the sense say Bawumia is the best product for Ghana. Somebody who has been lying through his teeth all his political career and thrown away the won't me establish anything. Bawumia call a Zimbabwe eco manage economy ho. What for there the $5 billion to a loaf of bread. $5 billion and near the top brodo Zimbabwe no de buy. Bawumia as the head of economic management team inherited inflation at 15.4 2016 December. Inflation to me koya and Bawumia koya kokudu 54% and now here cause inflation about from pono. Inflation and 25%. This is the person or Mampeni Kufuor say we the future of this country. On a bit me aji Ghana ye SCC. Mahama left all this funds. Stabilization funds sika di dem ni nyina Mampeni Kufuor kono fan ben odija Atamels Mampeni Kufuor ja Atamels seka Mampeni Kufuor ton Ghana Telecom Vodafone Ghana te oton edi tu adwuma foka Mampeni Kufuor de ka ene ja Atamels ade be chema na fira ba mu ena wosa ode ne sa hyase e ma single span paper policy e me adwuma e mreko wan fa caprete kwanya Atamels but ma me fira bam 2016 all this cocoa board cocoa stabilization fund over $450 million in them. Oko sinking fund over 500 something million in them. Oko investment Ghana investment development fund. Let's get them and so Akufo Addo buy no ko yi odisi agenda 111. Sinking fund no ko iska Ghana COVID ba ode koye. Enne ya musa Bawumia do inherit ani. Se na MPP fo fra bamu a omo nkyere foto ba ko omo disika tumu a the successive government se Bawumia npo ene ba bi di omampani a obetimi akoma ka so Akufo Addo nyansani aban no odwene dati hu se Bawumia ba be president wo bo foto bi disika tumu a obetimi akwa idi abo a ebi wo ho ebi ni wo empty ene Ghana foto nyina so asada kosia wo.
All right, live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Imboost Heba Mesha. Imboost Heba Mesha. Posini Edru. Eyanumbi. boost immune system no nema uhunya dine na yare bi ama me bo wan hwe fom ai boost immune system no in boost herbal mixture na wase abusu dankes People's Johnson nana boache eba wo kanshi tema Ekus pharmacy ne Wedama pharmacy ni nyina wa Shaiman Kings Walk herbal o kanshi ena tinated herbal shops ubenya bi ade afri ho from our 0246 208-496. David Glynn says great submission. Agbesi Basil says MPP no. They have the media on their side. Now another one, Mark Afachu says this one on top is full of wisdom. This is a real well born in your bro. Franklin Notice says on top, good job. Okay, so Quadranchi says Idris is Britain. Okay, so I think it's a British. That's what I've heard. Rampa says, oh, Hontos, I'm says, please have mercy on list to. All right, so this one is coming from Kofi Agbetefe. The youth wings and the communication department should, as a matter of urgency, hold a press conference on the issues about digitization, just to set the record straight. Okay, so now Rampa says the problem Ghana is having as to decent politics and knowing the truth at the Ashanti radio and TV stations. So if not for these stations, Ghana won't have such indecent politics. All right, so this one is coming from Rampa for the Ashanti Force or radio stations. More baby, your friends say, almost station Ubonu Ukonkran for more Ubonu Kromunti. Omo aye den kran enkran kasa ne ye program na mom no omuntie o ya na nya kobri obi so ya so anyway, so we have David Agbajaga. Great afternoon from USA, Massachusetts. Okay, thank you. Maxwell Akpabuli says Baumia lies without shame. As for President Kufuor, I won't say anything to him. Okay, so Maxwell Akpabuli, my man, a long time. Jojo Donko says, Samantha, you make too much sense in your presentation. I will surely meet with you when I come down to Ghana. All right, great one on to Eric Amankwa is here with us. Okay, so thank you, Eric. Live on a Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Aya Heba Industries. Aya Heba Industries. Aya Mango. Aya Mango. Na Aya Mango no. Bema gumaka on kremwesi ni trase kremuche to atofom enkodei diwo eye atwe betiane akokreti pa frobra hai. Oh, nipa no ne no okra na so okwa ono onfeo emo de bia sensemo anya hwe de bia na kasa de hia mutu prumu anu ahya ase ho me adwuma mani je de nyame obetua ne kama me de me se me nka hwe me de me se ma nyame sa na abo no nan we nyina enfa so be na ewo so no maya mango ai na entrinu enye gina ho emunya dine aya fam ya ode aba o se support ema ovulation na improve egg growth sai ema more reproductive system no fine aya men flow ya ode aba bema obehu se edine egina so enso wo sebe nsamu yare kakra bo prostate gland no eban aya men vital ya ode aba ema bema hunsuo no eka na ewoba aya slim why chun no anum bi from 050-875-8701 onsa ebetumi aka wo mo na ade ba kubi susu a ye no so abakra de 7 steps 7 steps building construction and real estate 7 steps building construction and real estate na ade man bi wa say many 7 steps for a kasa no and I'm sinti bibi say e wa Ghana ha say asase adwuma ono ba ba ya ma ono say e asase a o situa 30% pe yes menu o mo kasa no akwabo sin my perplexed my homogene 7 steps building construction and real estate asase na woto afiri omo a ebinom tia ayi abufa 50%. Make say wusu ni 50%. Bra me enkwai 7 steps ho 30%. Abrochire for muntie mi o. No libilibi, no labalaba. 30% say na betua. Na dia kan was spread the amount. Tiamfa say asase no ye yemfa say 10,000 Ghana. Ubetua say 3,000 Ghana cedis. Dia kan no. Hey. Me won't be that. Me won't be that. Hey. 7 steps. Wow. Wow. Ooh. 7 steps. Building construction and real estate. 7 steps. Now about adensia. About POP ceiling. About design molding tiles. Pavement tiles. Roofing. Ceiling. Ooh. 7 stars. Ooh. One more. Whoa. One more thing. 7 steps building construction. One more lines ni bi dodo wa ayikuma eni dodo wa tema afenya dewenya kaswa akraman putin ofako papase denchra domiabra millennium city akoti junction me say akoti junction. Listen to me, say after me, akoti junction. Me say akoti junction. Say after me. Say after me.
Akoti junction.
Akoti junction. Say after me.
Akoti junction.
Say one more.
Akoti junction.
Akoti junction. Say after me.
Akoti junction.
Adawukwa enkra new botiano dome fase kofi kwei oyarfa ajinkutuku kumase so asante bekwa ikokobia sokwa donyina edweso ahodwo buankra aputuoja abrum kentase eho enomwo wo mo office no ewo mile 11 wodi frika so kwantempo no so ekono omo ben Fine Hospital eho enomo ben omo office line here 0243 t 0243 0243 653 520 me bosso 0243 653 520 7 steps building construction. Na ma menche Ghana fadie bi ya no so ene ya de mo komo achi nkura ho omo wie na je omo ado omo bibi beka ho na omo de aka ho fa eya okuje to treat no to mame esro fa to mame okuje to di abla kwa de oyeni na hanrabo no akofa bi aba na we no enye first time ni o so sourcing ya wo ma yenwo akufuado aban we mu no but we no say Bawumia no when you catch him say Bawumia is a thief, you don't get it. Onya ba abokro no awia sada bicycles nyina tonwadi. Tricycles, right? Okay. So this is a tweet from Okujeto on X platform or on Facebook on X, right? Okay. So some Okujeto Ablakwa and you said I'm university for Kalano. I'm university for Kalano.
To say what you Twitter can.
X. University for Kalano. We are which one here?
Mano.
Mano. Befia. Obunimia. Which one is
it? Mano.
All right, so Sabakuja to Blackwa puts in that way.
because I know I knew a patrol. Yeah, may well just be too heavy. I'm say, Mimi Honto. He has a penchant for doing some wrongs. Oh. But you see, Kwabena, the fact is that there may no matter and say, say, Papa Otifie. He was ambushed. Not ambushed. And that Baumia Coco di Troche and say, and your mamma Yanni Dawson. Tinyomo Bageka Hoyinano. In fact, Wako cash sans seminary. I will go Jaya. Now, President Kufos in the few on your research. Say when you look at us, I say, because some excel sending about we to see the trouble. I did that. Or penny pan. Gadio Jaya. I did. President Kufon out here. President okay, so this is Okujeto's issue. We'll raise a quick one, then we can Sam Okujeto Ablakwa, MP for North Ton, right? North Ton. Okay, all right. So honorable so how the Baomians are milking Ghana with overpriced single source contracts after launching vicious attacks on Mahama. When Vice President Bawumia read paragraph 156 at page 63 of his ridiculous driver's mate address a few days ago, I wondered why the self-proclaimed digitalization champion was not implementing that simple promise, but was waiting to do that at an unguaranteed future date. The paragraph 156 promise in issue states, quote, furthermore, I will cause to be published online details of all public contracts for public scrutiny, unquote. Latest discoveries confirm that the current regime of secrecy by not publishing details of all public contracts directly benefits family members and cronies of Vice President Bawumia. These contracts, which are cooked for family members and close allies, blatantly violate our procurement laws and amount to a total rip-off in classic quote create, loot and share unquote schemes. The Auditor General has recently issued a damning report to Parliament after reviewing a number of these sweetheart deals. By transmittal letter, then you have the number here, dated 12 June 2023, which conveyed the findings of a performance audit on the construction of Cocoa Roads. The Auditor General, Mr. Johnson Ekuyamwa Siedu, shockingly reveals how a frightening 87% of Cocoa Road contracts since 2020 were awarded through a non-competitive process. And now there was no value for money, with some of the contracts awarded at 3 times the actual cost. The Auditor General depressingly discovers that under the Akufo-Addo now I don't know what to be actually. Oh. No, I don't know what it is. The Auditor General depressingly discovers that under the Akufo-Addo Bawumia administration, Cocoa Board non-competitively awarded 266 contracts. 266? Yes, 266 contracts.
So sourcing?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. 266 contracts. Jesus Christ. 266 contracts. Valued at a staggering 13 billion Ghana cedis, which was 9.9 times more than the 1.3 billion Ghana cedis it budgeted for. Wow. The striking irony is that on 23rd August 2016, the MPP presidential candidate Nana Akufo-Addo put out a tweet declaring that the era of sole sourcing will come to an end, unquote. Akufo-Addo's mate, Dr. Bawumia, followed on September 8th, 2016, stating emphatically,
Quote, overpricing of contracts through the use of sole sourcing is very typical of this John Mahama NDC government. Now, Vice President Bawumia's own words have come to hurt him. Diligent parliamentary oversight has led to the further extremely interesting findings. A company known as Resources Access Limited, which has familiar ties with Vice President Bawumia, benefited greatly from the 87% non-competitive overpriced cocoa road contracts exposed by the Auditor General. PPA documents revealed that in one day, specifically on July 2nd, 2020, Resources Access Limited, owned by Abraham Bawumia, the Vip's brother, and Aneta Kaminska Bawumia, were handed two lucrative single-sourced cocoa road contracts valued at a fantastic 83.7 million Ghana cedis. The details of the two contracts are as follows. 1. Contract for upgrading of Efutu Abrim Aguna and Efutu Sorodofo Feeder Road, 21.39 kilometers central region, awarded at 54 million Ghana cedis. Now, point 2, contract for upgrading of Chebuso Hasuwazi Bangalo Feeder Roads, 14.50 kilometers central region, awarded at 29 million Ghana cedis. So it goes on and on and on and on and on. But quick one, Yankotie a year Nanado on sole sourced contracts. You know, okay, UTV and a piece of a good for the women's assembly, okay, and UTV a piece of him. Kwasi assembly 2016 Kufuor kan bia enye PCF manopa ejimifo no a UTV do mekwa kwakasa asem no enchine kakra nipa bitu the many predi nkwasi asem say paja
Ira Mahama Numbreso as a competitive tendering no crowd ya chain, and every single important infrastructural development that we have is a result of sole sourcing. Sole sourcing is also no value for money a woman in the same. You can never measure it because you don't have a competitive basis for measuring it. You don't know all day bano and wabunisika no wabine wasum nenwazieko. Say you have value for money. Say Juma Babe and Uncle Bichmia and the with less money. Ibichmia the account the Obabe and Uncle Bisu account and when you know it gets lost. There's an alternative way of administering our country. Ebema Ghana for Enya Fasos in the Yenya CC. Ira Mahama Numbreso as a competitive tendering no crowd chain, and every single important infrastructural development that we have is a result of sole sourcing. Sole sourcing is also no value for money a woman in the same. You can never measure it because you don't have a competitive basis for measuring it. You don't know all day bano and wabunisika no wabine wasum nenwazieko. Say you have value for money. Say Juma Babe and Uncle Bichmia and the with less money. Ibichmia the account the Obabe and Uncle Bisu account and when you know it gets lost. Design and I may come and say there's an alternative way of administering our country. Ebema Ghana for Enya Fasos in the Yenya CC. Ira Mahama Numbreso as a competitive tendering no crowd chain, and every single important infrastructural development that we have is the result of sole sourcing. Sole sourcing is also no value for money a woman in the same. You can never measure it because you don't have a competitive basis for measuring it. You don't know all day bano.
So here we are.
Okay, Kwabena.
Yam got up into come around now.
Yo, say me I'm not the least surprised because I remember say Kwabena before say yeah babe your friend is saying flag bearership election in 2007 Kwabena. When you say there are a group of people omo tauto enioma na eye President Kufuor Sinto omo adwen ye omo se senka eye Akufuado ene beye mampani from 2001 to 2009 January na nenka saa nneɛma no nka nsi na saa berɛ no wonim sɛ na meyɛ one person a na me adma adeɛ baako bi wɔ Akufo-Addo ho na saa nneɛma no obi a wotae ni me bia like Kwabena deɛ sɛ nyɛ wo na me ne wo kasa obi a ni me bia nim sɛ I admire persons that have oratory skills enti na me pɛ n'asɛm saa time no na menyɛ obi a me pa amayɔsɛm like me neck deep in amayɔsɛm but na at least menim say adeɛ ɛbɛtumi ade determine your destiny in future there you have to be part of it but na me so neck deep. I was just operating as a journalist and as a media practitioner enti na man for kan Akufo-Addo ho asɛm kyerɛ me a because of that skill no na I was blindfolded. Sometimes you have to disbelieve them until I saw say there is a plan. Which plan no? Gabi num. In fact, only Mustafa Hamid num starte ansah na Gabi kure fra brocheba. Na Mustafa Hamid num try to make mockery of President Kufuor. But there were so many contradictory views. A man, me who say I have to analyze the person Akufo-Addo. As you from 2007 to time Obeye Mampenino, if you realized BBN will be can say Akufo-Addo betimi aya and I say waya meje na chinye because this is a personal kwabna okase hwesoro na wan hwe efomu a wo be pagya wani be si utrase na anwe egu ani no and the same thing played when it was about the appointment of Bawumia. Me if we da omo man ni waiver man ba party nim any time or started say oye ni lectures no Kwabena would you say I was enthused about his way of life. I say he has brought on board something that wasn't part of our political life. What you say?
Yeah.
I.e. public lectures, because it had never happened. Say a presidential running mate, a running mate, and I say a vice presidential candidate, year public lectures. It's something that was introduced, and so omo empire a way of politicking no e Ghana ha, especially the academic ayifo no. Now omo who say no, this is the way to go. At least mount a platform and share your opinion. Let Ghanaians also analyze your opinion. If you are criticizing the current regime, do so on a platform that will at least ignite other thoughts. So I realized me crampo na me criticize Akufo-Addo no. I was paying attention to Bawumia. Kwabena, if time wasn't the mightiest judge, and Akufo-Addo ameye mampeni na Bawumia beye na be di etira, who would have thought say he was this nuisance? Who would have thought say Bawumia? Look, Kwabena, I will tell you today, Bawumia is more criminal than Akufo-Addo.
Oh yeah, 100 times.
Bawumia is more thief than Akufo-Addo. Look, whatever we have discussed about Akufo-Addo, Bawumia is worse. And look, if Manusi Sumina can so, if Bawumia becomes president, look, You see how he's running very fast and swiftly away from the economy, no? Look, Bawumia Bakura economy almost so that. Even as president. Because look, he knows next to nothing. Doctorate, you know. If I had a way to investigate his doctorate, Kwabena would have done so. Because look, se memi institution Bawumia abeje ni PhD ewo mi dimu ede nam bone ho asafo hene se oye Dr. Bawumia and na wa bon say ya hey mi donyame I would have recalled his certificate. He is the biggest disgrace that ever happened to the academic front. Obi a wo ko school economics abomu doctorate
Mponi.
Anunio. Now, to the substantive, Kwabena, what is soul sourcing? And in the books, no, Kwabena, a idea because na Emrano try to frown and make sure say enkoya dia ebeye a norm because say aban amie ama enuama anya competitive said ye nipa pese ekona say Rexoma a president let's say yes or a conflict of interest list over ye ninia bobi ye ninia hunto ye ninia eno ani say hunto echina ye bebie omo a ye bebiem omo eye ye friend say oil business no echina ye bebiem but the kind fa o letter breme and I say won biem say so in cry ye miem eno ani say he ko fa letter bra na me fa contract we ma na me dia ma no enti no ebema ebedru baabi no impo omo a omo nia ban mu anase omo ye saa adwuma no adwumayefo no bebre no ana companies ahodo a omo wo saa adwumadie ni mu no omo nya saa adwuma ni bi nye eno so emma ye hu sika a ye de be saa adwumadie no aban na be kotu how much obetua enti contractor crowd here so obanes was say me je 100 million wa bre was oje 1 million and one say aban pejama no because aban ni obi a was median committee di bi a 1.5 aye na aka say oh aban na dey no obi so dey 1.5 be ye now dey 100 million am obi say on fan koye adwuma aye and eku for those criticism no Kwabena it was apt because enye the best way for any government say me ye adwuma na ye wo contractors be say 8 but me dia me ma mu nyina me metenda na mo me dia ma contractor Rexoma wa bra hunton so ye say adwuma ni bi Kwabena Bobie Ansah so ono so ebi a wadi mu tintiban e ba sa na Rexoma will be richer. Meanwhile ebi kwampa no need the expertise huntowo enti ube wiase no ebi a obesi dan be wie se yedan a edan no mu nye den te se de nke bi a hunto ne si ya nke mu be ye den no and the price no kwampa wo de be ma no ne boarding and so for those arguments no was apt but wahu anansia odwabo okaka oye ne mate sininyame nyansa sana wo yes ade ni nyina no kaje tia kromfo su wo de ahye ni tirim se ma me mpa ya wi na obi ehumi anka se me ya wi
ade a mo ye ya no
what you say meanwhile at that time Kwabena na ye ka che Ghana for say Akufo-Addo wo ye kromfo wo ye wudini me kaya to the point say eh na obi to last night Kwabena sham say mutimuntie say Akufo-Addo nyama mpani da na say ai na say the otisu nyama mpani no because president you want the definition where we are scammer or a thief or armed robber. We did not vote for a thief, we did not vote for an armed robber. He even rigged an election to become who he is because we don't even know as to how many votes he garnered to become president. A game of a swindler. And then See, there are people that understand the reason why they have a call to duty, and it is something that is worth emulating. Oh, and I suggest say, so pina uti baby na sebi okuje to yes anoma we na usua all the ball bra ebe boa wa and then ko dia fa he na kan so di number bi tina and ka be say 137 members of parliament no obi akra so aban ne pa achi baabi ama yehu akronfo a and ka be boa anya sebio NDC ntie o mo my Ghana no na akronfo awudifo amamboyefo, a criminal syndicate of thieves, robbers, criminals, armed robbers. No more dissipated then, and you know, and they have nothing like Rich Hospital to show. They have nothing like Terminal 3, not anything like KJTR. Do they have? They have nothing like your friend is saying. Even Famina Hospital, Krapa, they don't have anything of its kind. They don't have anything like what is left to rot in Kumewu. They don't have any water project like this desalination plant. They don't have anything like a ferry hospital which has been abandoned. They don't even have anything even close to their friend is saying E-blocks are John Mohammed C. But Ghana has run bankrupt. Even when Enyama legendary Bubo Suninano, these are monies that they have accrued. Correct? And it is to that point, and America say, when auditors take their job seriously in this country and audit President Akufo-Addo and Bawumia's regime from 2017 to date, they cannot account for 10% of. So over 90% of the monies they have accrued have been stolen through some of these dubious contracts.
Nana Poku, the thing is, President Obano, I say he's coming to protect the public purse, right?
Yes.
But on one auditor general,
Yes, because Dom Levo was telling the
exactly.
Truth. Dom Levo was at the people that are thieves.
You see,
Dom Levo was at the throat of Osafo Mafu, who had gone to steal, Kroll and associate money. Lives have perished because of their wickedness. Homes have been impoverished. Companies have been collapsed. Destruction has been the order of the day. Disappointment there, Kwabena, it has been like a friend say a chorus. And so I think say the NDC should make this part of a campaign project that will tell the story of how we have been ripped off and how Omoba Omonkofi Omusi Biasang watching Kofa Pope John Paul Emeka in the name of Jesus. Omonkofa Ohinia Ntumam what the Ntuma etisa bear sheet. Ofra bear sheet ewie kodu otu for atem. Ufra bear sheet a oba ye ba beka. O bear sheet no curtains na efrefra mo no. Sa ahemfo no na ombekwa akofo mo no. When ma mo kwan ama mo ba ba mu a Ohina wofra ye friend is saying curtains ama megina anka say we dey me de hye no obi a ye de hye e wo Ghana ha. Ghana o my way obi a wo de hye.
Na po be ko ne menhye o.
I will do one so two for ba metwi nanim because ye Ohina ote on na gas Ohina adwin so. Who do sika wa ba Ohina te sa.
No for that e chere o ye so nya no. Free. And I say
I free free o. Na free wa. Free wa e dey free o. Na me fa konya we so na me ntia krobia dey fi asante kotoko hene.
Chale.
Ohine body e ma buso.
Thank you. All right, senior man says marvelous work from Mother Ghana. Brakwa GH is here, Vivian Opon is here. All right, thank you. Ras Rapper says there has to be a serious accountability after this government is gone. All right, so Vivian Opon says Mother Ghana is proud of you guys. Well done, Patriots. Listo Kusipoku. Now Rampa says yes, Listo. That is all I want to hear. Regina Lotte says, that's Ramity. That is my darling Listo. Brackwell G says, Listo, the best. Thank you. Vivian Upon says, thank you, guys. We have Lisbeth Fojo, Jack Turung Tuni. Adia bi wuru document. I hear me say, Top Choco, what's me that's. Hello. Eja. What for the phone? What for the phone? Won't you ask us? We would have what is it? Eja, what for the phone?
Pacho my fan for more.
Pacho Frosty. Brackwame. Who are you for? Ogbojo. Pacho, side about phone so.
Pacho 1,000.
Wow. 10 million.
I swear.
10 million.
I swear.
Friday you bring. Ready Jacopo.
I know we
a base and gaga. Friday you bring. A base and gaga. A base and gaga. A base and gaga.
Commander, I don't know.
Chale, usita wa ya friend wa Friday you bring there me dey wa.
Mate, never could go down.
Mate, we dey go back out. All right, all the best. Me pa cho CM just catch there. Ubi na 1,000 abom no. One e kro no. Me say me check 2,000.
Say ne be ya ebe hu se scanner ba no. Enka omo send scanner me ehwe.
Omo send mami. Say e betu aba me phone.
Ba phone so dia that is scanner ba.
So, any atievo. The aba ru. Oh, that was Top Choco. Your Top Choco chocolate spread ya ye de fabrudum edi. Enkoda ni je ho. Mpani ani je ho na no so na ede. Ne mampomdene. Eye kama say. E wiase amanse age atum. Any your Top Choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink. Aha, uwi ani aboboso. Ya ne de no insociation kwa na ohia. Una akro no. Top Choco was it from 0243 033 033. Nana Kofi Ahinkins was list over yenye udenye we buey. Listening to you from Awosh. Greetings to someone Honto. All right, thank you. Kofi Yaira is here on our Facebook page. Honto,
Ava.
One more see so sauce and no. And Baomia, this is the third time. Ni sister Cotton tricycles di ya. Yeah, bono. PDS Baomia. And it's becoming like we are creating another thief.
No, he's
already. Yeah. On try uncle.
Ofa we dey me monitor na me wi amako GFA. O say
Oria me wa adwuma hintu.
Nti wo dey me monitor no makoho. Ibrahim Mahama ene yafunukura ene sisikura Mahama busu afrimu no. Na me hyira wo mo. Na me hyira wo mo to the stand say omo nkasa omuni ano a ye de kon. Ano munim ensa yadekon nanso omusu ene omoban a omada na die ntina ade chi ade sana ebre ekoma wo mo. Mahama be president. Before that na Mahama be vice president. Mahama nuanum ye bebre omo a echen no ene omo a o chen omo. Mahama nua ba ko pe
and cry in the cousin.
There be any and me come Mahama nia cheso ni free papa baako.
Okay.
Baako pe Ibrahim Mahama ni di ba abamu no yete e politics mu no na ye de na nsu ata ire fa Ghana for ma Ghana for over 150 a wu circle. 130 a wu circle. Ana odi na dwuma for no no tuo mo ka tuo mo senate. Se aban wu mfidie fama ya ni enkoti gata ne man free adwuma sisiri abnada pa ene akufu adwa ban ebe ye cost Ghana $43 million Ibrahim Mahama yesa adwuma no e de Ghana free wo yesa adwuma no asmo mo be kan ni say eye aban track wo de engineers and planners sticker abo ho ne che say ye de wo pese ohwia amo grantee interview ka say the Bible ka so difo bia ni animunyam wo ne krom na de ono so betima ye de ama Ghana ni ye gu nani mu ase because ninua any president nanso Akufo do to opposition ya de ekunu Ibrahim Mahama nya na mananwu na wakutua ne medical bills Akufo no ntimi nhwe no ho ya de Ibrahim Mahama na etua ne medical bills de man ye nkrofo bebre MPP ni bi also ndidi Ibrahim Mahama fie no onye MPP ni
obi kura atwe yi
nanso enam politics ene ni nua Mahama ni NDC ntino o man kind de Ibrahim Mahama ye mo as a person o man nwen Ghana fo a enso ni yiri ye ku o mo mabusuafo mo fra ye nyanka na awisia na ekunafo they went after Ibrahim Mahama punish him Ibrahim Mahama enam Ghana mrakwa so ekoje concession a obetu bauxite na nu nyina hini won de ekoye a chese onya tu bauxite ne kura no a sha say development ne makuru no
yeah a lot
and then ko tu bauxite anka nyina hini kene eho ba be ye number 1 yesini nuane Mahama ntino
mind you ehon so no free o ehon na ne ma
yesini nuane Mahama ntino yama Ashanti regional minister Kwabena no no opo adwuma no miensa so duru fi anadwo no ndu baako between 3 to 11 p.m. no ensa wiase obawe nsasa na wako
ensa dwase
mo wakosisa Ibrahim Mahama mfidie amekọ wiase a contract ni license or wompo no 18 cubic contract ye revoke any license ye revoke ye yes here the comma China ni China for baby 2 normal me scanning the kwan year of road barter trade but me say kind achievement ho all because of Mahama Ibrahim Mahama ankasa Ibrahim Mahama ni jata cement merchant bank gu yes one gu no akwaje bosia
obi aso gibio
kene Japan say Ibrahim Mahama nkojela tuan kodamu a ene at a point na Canada Japan ankasa cry ambassador major cement radio sa rant obe rant nyina Ibrahim Mahama ankasa wan responde wan kahwe FMPP fu a crucify Ibrahim Mahama yen crucify na afom ba be ye brand ambassadors at the major cement Ibrahim Mahama pe Mahama nuan mo aka nyina obie ni ho a MPP by 7 years ni 8 years o yahoo contract we real contract we Mahama nuan e de man no
not Ibrahim Mahama kra no onya contract ba ko pe
na Baumia mate o La Paz Abeka La Paz Abeka La Paz adwuma wo yen me aka ne en ko horo mpo no what to kan ko bes wo di kofie na ofie fo ahoro ho agi skala ansa na wo di aba station Baumia conflict of interest so sourcing we anko tender yes anko tender and for you know kura no o yetu musika ma mo dadampo
oya tua say documents eka
mo mrekwa contractors aye adwuma more than 10 years 7 years 8 years
so aye ntua mo no begu apro
what evidence ni okra say adwuma for my
Baumia karma is real they said that potro bewu no ene be hu ne tenten na we di apotro we di onyanwuye nanso yetimi measure no ahu ne tenten na just 5 minutes bi na me mfante eye GFA for and 70B. Is it? Now no nana ya sende me. Mami ameka se de bi oti adwumadi a o contribute awo ye. O sende me coach bi. Na coach we specifically Valerie pilot or no ena etroy and I say nanumas was say a people overwhelmed by mediocrity condemns itself to failure and misery when they know more about football than their own rights, when they scream louder for a goal than for an injustice, and when they demand more from players than from their leaders. That's more kind. Excellent. When I'm mommy are motivating me. And then answer yes in Ghana and centrophobia. Yes sports. And in Crophobia almost save Ghana football on my demonstration. Now omo lead demonstration no Michael Ampon akukufunu singer. Oka organizers no ho. Nicholas Omania Champon, Zavanat Pania, Oka ye you know Countryman Zunku, Eka Hona Dan Koku Yaboa, Esoka. Anomie demonstration against who? Keto Okreku any day, a year GFA. Me, whatever is happening at the GFA, no. Meaning say almost one game or moody. But ye pe Ghana football, essay, and Nipo say Ghana football, Asamoah any question yantechi. Omone say Ghana football GFA, no one say no. Asamoah na the politics area blasters camp. Now Speaker of Parliament or Parliament back in or so or fight against corruption. Now
politics in blasters camp acho.
Oh nana. The man here no I did say no Asamoah.
Okay.
Asamoah and the mayor Karusika free Ghana. A good play Brazil.
Sorry for interrupting. Me, I witnessed the days of Savage and Black president. Any Rollins no issues in Black Star. I witnessed it because me na me hwe ball pa 1992 the Abedi Pele ene Tony Yabuanom that time MPP NDC PNDC ko pie was Senegal
the clash
so this kind of things but what can be say yane de me fo no so Asamoah kwasi ade won na hye mu kena yeah
Asamoah na the politics ira blasters
yeah
eba ye o kan krofo a ekeke against Mahama Mutu no mo say football back when or speaker or speaker of parliament or boamia fight against corruption ni blame Anas say Ghana football by biaba bedru no Anas can be because Anas na koya under cover and a chick was in yantechi.
Look, let me tell you.
Oh, where you have making that statement?
No. Yeah, me ma wanu crazy. Whoever mentions Anas is corrupt. Is a thief. Obi bia obo Anas di bia no unim etwetwamene ene so ayana. Wo de hwe obi a o pe French pere yo no because say utim fa yanti amoanku. Bagbe ada o kan sa no. Na me tu kwan. Me real who say
when they saw fighting corruption speaker of parliament.
Oh boy, he's corrupt.
Blaming Anas, say Anas akoya undercover me achi kwesi nyantechi. I was president Sheni Bottom, vice president Sheni Bottom. Wetimetina ne toso within 1 hour I drafted 5 contracts. Near this kind to know. Oh, thank you. Oh, for shopping. Oh, thank you. Within 1 hour, no, I did more.
Now, sir, president, take to Miss Sereman and see a chilling. Say,
Kokobo, Akada Kokobo.
Sika, Mr. Madame will be called by Penny NDC time. He's getting your teacher. Yeah, Madame, we will Madame or Parija. Now, Sato Parija no papa. Papa no so ukodifia opie ya skabondo bondo no tunisi osida
somdie
enti yeto se ya papa de pie no to bondo ba kwa to Parija na so ogie no de kan som afedi nam so Parija no obi twere ni se na o anwi bi no fita bi da se na yaba Opare, can you know Opare, can you know
back to business. Kwasi Nyantechi Asamoah omene de Ghana football. Because under Mahama NDC, support be an blaster GFA here be omede ma omo. Ne blasters making progress. Tournament awodo omoko, but because NDC ntino, yeah the politics round here say no. Enti na Asamoah that's when ya say Andrew the day captain of the blasters. Na hwe nkrofo a omulidi demonstration no. Michael Lampon
MVP for
Bema waye Jerry. Oh. Say pay so
those things.
Akuko funu what's it then?
Those things.
And how's it then? You have no idea the harm this guys are causing Ghana.
Yes,
for.
but it's his lifestyle.
Wo Akufo-Addo abazada. Una obonyuma Akufo-Addo. Una ye campaign. Uni eye Nicolas Omania champion. Ene NP Akufo-Addo be president no. Na enyom na mubodidie na mo bonyumu ana nkrofo to mu CD ni mu cassette na mu ko shows. En Akufo-Addo be president kire me da Nicolas Omania champion release song ne ampon. Na ni wasi obivi eye Lumba.
Studio
was you OBV Lumba because Lumba didn't sika MPP or Lumba's another MPP didn't sika and to about this song and no di pesika Akufo-Addo asay Ghana MPP na ujina oya nyoma no na asay Ghana ma bia ka bia bia untimi mbie wano kasenti Akufo-Addo dia wo akwa kujina GFA so okoye demonstration against or GFA no Ketokreku na approve budget for blasters only approve. Why they approve budget for blasters tournament from coin? Why they approve budget no? Why they release funds no? Why they call for blaster coach no and no dey call your coach gwe? Why they call for na buy? Enya Gabi aso da kon.
Gabi.
Country man Sonko.
Ojane show.
2019 Akufo-Addo promising Ghana for so be 88 hospitals during COVID-19. Agenda 188 or chance agenda 88. Won't see one. Then Akufo-Addo that sorry also afraid the man agenda 111. And a Ghana for bisa so na mo ekwa didie ma ya ye kafu frogum. Ye nya sa kwa ya wo hwe na we dia so onware da. Country man Sonko etimedi Ghana for atem ka kire say ya bobodam adenti ne yen give you Akufo-Addo benefit of the doubt. More fire.
No, but that is his opinion.
That is opinion. And to me, my opinion ni.
So that opinion, no, we have problem about you. You had your opinion that time as a media practitioner. He had his opinion. He never talked about you, your opinion. Was my opinion on him.
I never stop him from expressing his opinion. But on no opinion also is subject to critic.
We the opinion. Look, someone can express an opinion on your opinion. The fact that the person didn't express an opinion at the earlier stage doesn't mean he doesn't have an opinion.
But on the other sector or no far a year on mine sika taxpayers' money. Sonko doesn't live on taxpayers' money.
Yes, but he is not also immune to.
Until on taxes or Tiano Sonko Nibi.
I'm saying he is not immune.
But Okreku
he has made a public statement.
Me taxes and or surviving on it.
Yes, but Kwabena, everyone can criticize you.
Yes, of course.
Yes, because you are the public airwaves.
So we say Ketokreku you tax man Akufo-Addo dey ne ditia ne ka. Again, the Akufo-Addo ka. There be again the Akufo-Addo ka. Again the same Ghanaian tax.
Yes.
And now we beka che so kosi agenda 88 hospitals. Won see one. Wo sorry ya. Wo so wa 101. And ye ka se mu ekwa didie ma ya. Yanka fufuro mu. Ade na unwie kane no. Na yanya this idiot. Eti me ka che yan Ghana fo ebusa president say. Ade ntina wo see 88 no. E me che ka che say ya bodam.
More fire.
I didn't even give you a Akufo-Addo the benefit of the doubt.
More fire.
Miss Usiana will share the color. Ubeka so unjare da.
More fire.
And ofui wo wa she mata. So kwa demonstration against
more fire.
Mata wa she mata. So kwa demonstration against what? Who? GFA.
More fire.
Adentina would they won't give you benefit of the doubt. E market to kreku.
More fire.
So wa tournament to lose. Also elected said the Kufu the Twabaman. Why don't you give him benefit of the doubt?
More fire.
These are the people. Because almost keto kreku NDC ni.
More fire.
This is the mindset. So NDC ni anti politics na no more no.
More fire.
Dan kwaku yabua. Say onu lead demonstration e dia ko GFA.
No e dey o GFA.
Omoyi no, omoyi kwesi nyanta chief ho no no. Ano man be exposed person okodi nkonkonsa no mo pam no ani na sakra.
No e PR under who.
Omoyi kwesi nyanta chief free ho no no. Almost set interim committee bi no oka ho bi.
Ampa.
No oka ho bi. Enti we mu ba ya no a wanya sa position ni bi mu no. Ano ma ten no mo gan against the politics of GFA no say wunimu a wo be ye adwuma makwase ana bia wonya wadwon kwaso be ye adwuma de ama no. And so you don't have to sit down for any idiot to fool us again. Oh sorry a oti Peace FM. Even when Togbe Afede.
But I know Ketokreku is a criminal.
Togbe Afede, me de minim. I don't have any.
He's a very stupid guy. Very foolish boy.
And it's up to you. You have the details. Me, I don't have the details.
Ketokreku ye Jimmy Fuami who be that.
Yes.
But your boy,
I have nothing against.
No, the way the guy has been able to run down the GFA.
Nana.
You think about it and you are like,
I mean, you have the most superior type.
Ghana, now who can send to being
yes, when my referee means, because
the young class in view. Young class in view.
What to Peace FM? Don't be afraid the cry returning the S Gracia. What's the Mahama returning S Gracia? No crown, just say Mahama on your say Mahama returning S Gracia because Mahama Kase Oba S Gracia go with him. This Dan Kokuya Boa on so hen anymore. Obeka so Jare Unyari Nanim. As in tea and so can team. These are the people.
More fire.
These are the people who are radio so making mockery of John Dramani Mahama.
More fire.
One will buy out within the buyer Kufuado. One no, and now appointing the sports minister. Dan Kwakuya one hour him find a former minister for youth and sports as the Kesiama. Almost the same PP supporters don't call a Egypt. Ekodi Ghana's Kaka say I had the Yaban in the nearby.
More fire.
Where were you?
More fire.
Demonstration man away yeah. Protest ban away here. Why now prove GFA budget for your Cote d'Ivoire? Is it Ketokreku or is it a Kufuado? Under John Domani Mahama Namusu Wanyano. Blasters be tournament BI a domo budget. Ebeto. Omo koba sika omo spend ye any sika catchly omo be stitching na. Edu Kufuado swa omo tournament as it omo nkodi omo ba na afia bebu contest ka omo di ye. And the end say how much you are going to spend. This corrupt government is there. Who is that who demonstration against a GFA? Yantia, and a Kufa of us say, a Gabi, a Kofa, a Chris Houston in the buy. So I'm a blaster coach. No, I'll Kofa or blaster coach. Aba. Now I was at the budget. I opened the Ama blaster no tournament no Makushi. I want my bonting, who to no more to cent. I'm a placards so a disturbing Crawford cent. And Crawford smell our traffic him say save Ghana football now. What you save Ghana? I could find I was say Ghana blasters any GF in the what save a blasters right? What save Ghana? So Nana, we should allow this kind of idiots to deceive us. So obi free say GFA nyama nye yia GFA ehye Ghana mu enam epro free ni ti Akufuado minister ni Akufuado appointee Akufuado na approve o budget coach am den ko Akufuado appointee ti nobody should disturb anybody na sankrofon ko bebekasa na nye sonko anase Michael Ampon Nicolas Omane Echampon and Nase Dan Kwaku Yabua. They have no moral right to talk about corruption.
So, very briefly, because I think contrary to the arguments now, I was encouraged. Me no minya kranka Mekobi. Yeah, Mekobi because you see I don't want us to believe, say, two wrongs will make any right. The fact that they were wrong in the past or they have been wrong on certain political inclinations, no, and the fact that they are right today, no, doesn't make any justification of when they are wrong, they are wrong. But on this very assignment, a call to duty is a call to duty. Ghana football, no, I say, the only area Huntoya Adrian say, they don't have to limit themselves to only when football is wrong. Because Sebi, football is a subset of many sports and a subset of Ghana. What you say? Now, if you look at the way even as media practitioners, a championing the cause to say football, Kwabena, we live in a country there is a total distraction. The say, say you journalist for you. No, we say a neck cramp on your see my home so because home so Jomama time. Meanwhile, they are facing the worst economic crisis in the Kufuor's regime than ever. And that is where many Huntoya agree. But the decision to want to demonstrate against Ketokreku and the GFA, no, I think is in order. And me, I give my all to support it because, yes, Ghana football dia, and then Kophobia hijack Ghana football, and no more manipulative system no to their benefit. And the distraction now, Omodia Ghana football muno. Yes, the government is part to blame.
National Sports Council.
And no, maybe.
Just a second. National Sports Council, and National Sports Authority. Yeah. Is it under GFA or under government? It's under government. It's under government. And you know, Modi Accra Sports Stadium, Emma, MPP boy, Stone Boy. Say Uncle Kobosho on one said, "Oh, Mrekwa has to folk in the club say what Accra, you free I say." Now, say we are blame more GFA. And the question posted in the Kokore, a GFA on the stadium. So, who built a Sipon Stadium?
If I should agree with you, I will agree with you because of say they should have expanded the arguments. What must I say? It was not supposed to be limited only to GFA.
That's where the politics.
It's Ghana Sports Authority, and the government at large. They had to enlarge the scope. What you say? I say almost limitation to the way no. And my suspicious say, your friend is as I'm jamu na sponsor almost sadie against Ketokreku. What must I say? Because the meme can say the limitation na a bare muno. I'm suspicious say they were sponsored by some elements in the MPP, especially Mitie Nicolas Omanie Champon. Ni audio bi na in circulation. Osin ko force Akufo-Addo na Ghana football na Akufo-Addo na Ghana football na mum Ketokreku na Ghana football. So it is giving credence to the Huntoka say acquire to say party phobi ena yasoma omo say mon kwa demonstration tia obi a yesusu say onye ye party ba. What you say? And also cry so but because Akufo-Addo that notwithstanding
Akufo-Addo supported him.
But that notwithstanding, he supported him. Akufo-Addo supported him. Even against Georgia Free. Only if he said Georgia Free the day before. 7 years. And you know, Sadia na ekoso no. It's a strategic way. Omodi bears on reti Akufo-Addo ne kaba no, especially Kenufo ya tesika na okudi ye. Na Sami Okujeto ablakwa ekote to no. And no more person we diversionary. What must I say? Because Sami Okujeto etimi ama ye hu se Kenufo ya ta kro no wo de akowra football your friends and funding mu. Emma or the betu dwa kra so akodi ska bia eno kra ni kwansan ke yie. Eno no ena omo person omo diverted the attention from aban. Eti you say nkomo omo kodi no dem no Nicholas Omane champion obeka he. O say Ghana for nyina adwen say Kufuor na say Ghana football. Meanwhile so ke okreku meboa. So the arguments are they
listen.
Except say
listen.
Me no they champion the cause me no I want to
this cat issue.
Yes, it's a good cause.
Omo beto aba no.
Yeah.
When we say court my injunction
they disobeyed.
Ket okreku in connivance with the president family.
Yes,
including the president himself.
And that time, those interviews ni ame mi go. Na ensema ket e kan no. Clearly. Hwe. When you say ket e de Ghana ko Egypt. Ye free Egypt iba 3 matches near the Befi. Ket e de Ghana ko Cameroon 4 matches near the Befi. Ket the Eco World Cup 3 matches near the BFA. Ket the Eco Cote d'Ivoire 3 matches. Ket ena ekose sa enkwala wo eye overaged. Say say Ghana under 17 female ya ban here 4 years. 4 years. Yes. Yes, 4 years. Ket na kofa enkwala no. Wanwa.
Oye coach.
Uya, kache mama kama se wai. The only Uber feel. Uber fit. The only Uber fit.
But who is that? No, the backstop.
Efino.
Why do you blame Akufo for the
Efino no on the sword? What on the sword?
He's the president of Ghana Football Association. He's the president of Ghana Football Association. The backstop with him.
The backstop with him.
Why do you blame Akufo for someone's wrong?
Efino.
Why were people blaming Mahama for doing so?
Efino. The backstop with him. Messi Efino no on the sword.
Hold on, Masa.
Masa. It goes down to Akufo because the one of them. Akufo and Apple minister.
I had your men on your adrenaline. Because you were president of GFA.
Then,
minister na Akufo. Odo abetwene tan otiase o ba so obi
minister no I appointed for youth and sports no so na adwuma ne say contribution to this and say
maminwie
same de okasa omo bia nkade maminwie okasa de obi abeka
maminwie Dabi is there on the fast no say you and you the mom fast Ket Okreku is the same person. What the local Black Stars? When you say local Black Stars, akwa aba. Na oyenso oyene boko. The same Ket Okreku. Ket Okreku ena ede a guy no a friend say Star FM no. Yeah, was say one GFA. Also oye your colleague near in the Wasempa FM. Your friend say huh? Chum. Oh yes, you didn't know Wasempa FM. Ena ono call Kasapa. Ena later obey. When you say omutimi gange up ama boys say omu ewo nyina Adam Sadik. Eni sa boys ni nyina no omu brandi omu say omu ye NDs for boys na omu na chuku eye kwasinya ntachinti boys ni emfri wo. Yes. I don't want to hear omu no. In fact, Afnajan problem no onyaye no na eye politics because Afnajan uncle is an NDC member, then they pushed him out.
Oh.
And Niema Ketokre kunum aye omo hono. So the question we ask ne say, yes, and someone omo arrezini nyina no eye sa na tia na asa enye sa na tia. Look, unim de songo dumo ye. Songo where I have a challenge. Which I think say we are see the songo dumo ye no asia be so omo akon because yati kroma na me was FM. Because did wo GIA a presenter na Sani Diara
yeah Sani
okay sak incident no Sani Diara ene akwa no I am say ye akwa no chronicle kwasie yi refi ne din ena I am say na ye boafo ka ho ɛna ɔmo no coach sani diara sɛ ɔnko kankyerɛ FIFA ɛne CAF sɛ President Mills no mpɛ sɛ ɔmo interfere with Ghana football atoyɛ mu wɔ no ara no sɛ me to ɔmo akyi ni di fufuo so recording ni bedi mi hɔ nti me sɔre ya me beduru asɛmpa fa me bɛyɛ adwuma no ɔmo to odi fufuo na tape no ɔbɔ na ɔmo kɔ report me ma National Media Commission ɛna ye songo num bedi President Mills atem say NDC di omo titi asem ko Ghana football so na wo de wonsa eka eye GFA Ghana football FIFA best sanction yen ɛna no pa this morning me fresh songo me ne no phone na mbusa ne say de
ya sanction yen
ye o say de ne nke sanction yen
2 years
if you say o mind bo asay. In fact, another pre asmo kan enra e parliament no say president enyi ket no. Na omo di kai akwa ye hu meeting dada. Say ekwa bia so no omo beyi eye ket afri ho. Kohwe ekwa ya omo de randia benum enam so e wo ho. And the reason why randia benum they are not functioning eye ket okraku. Wono na eye saade no. So enipa ba ko pe why you say ube destroy football no and so there on to kan no aye kwasi nyantachi sabone a wotwa to ho ana kwasia we ket no kwasia we wasi ono so abesom
no this
and what decide say obesai ye football no one nante akonti sa how say be jiska ko tournament no aka che me jiska ni wia na me mabebu nkunta e de akere oseska no me did ese president no so eye kromfo akufado ye kromfo enti no ati ase munko dimra sabe ya ono so ne wo fa ase no ne ma ebenyo mo de ate no mo ba no maka chom se munko kan chom se $9 million omo use $1 million no mo che $8 million no. So this guy is just an MPP pon and on na kwese GFA. And yet the first time no ebem no chance so mo to about GFA na appointment. So they use money and this and how can get so be bu a court direction so say a ma injunction na ketokra ku say ono one tiase they should go ahead omo to aba president amene ketokra ku kwasia we etetagu yeso fucking boy we. Thank you. Live on Accra 100.5. Maminya Juma Bimra.
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready Pedrian Musamaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Drodon dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a Honka. No, Yamwa suing no, a boy a home buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Mama who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedian Cratry, what Yatumu say,
Lincoln Professional Institute aye school pon bia yekire odisua bibia de ema na adwene mu ebobe programs ayeye no baako ene advanced business certificate examinations ABC emu no courses aye offer aye diploma in business administration, diploma information technology IT nye tosua bien aye general business certificate examinations aye GBC saranso ne aye classes for wasi esan ye wasi remedials enti osuku di bia wantwa ne wasi ensohwe ne betumi aba ye wasi remedials ewe yang asye asem de say ye waye biometric registration ni nyina wa ha mfi ha nkọ bebia ye be bribia ma o genuine emfaso a ewo ABC ene GBC programs ayeye no ema wakwenya ema wunya admission eco level 200 ewo university bia ubenya nimdia wiase nyina agya atuma efata say ubetwa won sohwe Lincoln Professional Institute de ye wa akyerɛkyerɛfo anwa adwene mu abɔbe wa wonimu de ye school fees de eye fofofo ye san gyina mu bua ma wunya admission wo university yema wo free career guidance and academic counseling ye wo hostel facility mamia ne merma ne boyefo enti baby a odi wuti beto de enwene hu bio Lincoln Professional Institute e wo Madina Rolling Circle Accra inchirichiri mu bia freying 0243 530 917 and 0241 240 688 and 0576 046 421.
Say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, who graduate me, say, and Unti Mania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Cassa, and Assam Boya, the Ancanon to them view.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. As I want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Anka Ewananum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye. Nancy Mameka say, and the Spana Cod Ekayeno. Greenfield Adarumenti, and was our selection and also APM. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pedium Kasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898. Greenfield. God is our healer. Greenfield. Your last stop. I believe.
Infienso ni mu adadankwa. Infienso ni aproye ne ketase hye dwirim adokrome. Infienso ni mu ahokyere nkwa. Emraso se yebesesem. Ni adi ni daso papa. Ni ahotopa abro manfo nyina. Enye kokromuti nkwa ho. Ye yawa hoden ene wo moa. Wenti ni edi good governance card GGC ebre Ghana fo nyina. Good governance card ne ma wakonya a wode okakra beboa ama yede John Dramani Mahama ni NDC abebio. Good governance card no de obotom tie bia no wo benya bi. Go www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com ana dial *248*6# na hwe de didi so. For 0534 000 261 ana 0534 004 275 ana so says 0598 953 915. Good governance card. Emeni daso. Good governance card. At the NDC beba. Good governance card. Ahotonkwa.
Our strength unity.
He's able to deliver.
Tell you ministries worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. Woman a night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Centranene and Comshe. Theme Adasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko Awiye Unyamedini Yan Centrania and that from Kra. The country quite baby baby. How many Padudwana? Woman to quite near Okatana Braboni and Koyen Famanon. What me to quite echo America memo. The Nana Wadia say, and they were ya what dear papa. A fee, the Nana Ope promotion, a word you input woman list about Nani Dinka. Yankopo Sheni Yam am ye promotu no adwuma mu obi so ye chine kun wo bra na onye boni bia na so no e bra wo te Reverend Sumfianko nka pe onyame ayi ni kun afiri ohawa na owo mu bra na wa bra bo enye sada kwase da wei ane kwase da bia 4 p.m. e wo Old Ashoma Coca-Cola Abloje Ashoma Abukobi Kwanos Fre 0240 545700 050 4678 868 and on Facebook aye Reverend Sumfianko Osabaka now near Dinkomo, Shannon Suro, Samuba, Wooden Sue, and a Wayo, and a Beba. Reverend Sumfianko, when Yamade the way Yansan Chaniapa.
Right, live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here. Mamina Munya Jumabi Kakrabia Tea for Motemenka. Na Yasinim dear, Yafano Binchain. Menera Barata Akefi. Mona CEO Edema Cracks Training Institute. Menero Ewofia and Ora Charles Mensa programs manager so Ewofia say Uncle Cracks Barata Akwaba. Boko there. Good. Uncle Charles. Bibi Adam. Eshe you say the radiase but unim I dey way mumbo amekaka enye se bia mabon cracks. What is the meaning of the cracks?
Oh, okay, so cracks there above some kakra
no.
But cracks simply means the first or the foremost. So we are just trying to portray, say, we are a premier institution when it comes to education.
Oh, okay, okay. So, Cracks Training Institute. What is it?
So we are a professional training institute.
Put your microphone.
Okay. We are a professional training institute. We offer various professional courses, IT courses, and courses that allow you to have some knowledge, especially after you started work and all that. So generally, that's what we do.
Cracks Training Institute.
By trying.
Okay.
There were different categories of courses.
Okay.
There were courses for children, coding, IT coding, that's one category.
IT coding. What is IT coding?
Oh, coding is something, a programming language, a BA, especially in Kola, almost start here. If you've been listening to the news, this year will be a friend AI, artificial intelligence. Coding will be actual code a power.
Okay, so you have to say color 2, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years.
Yes, I'll say from 5 years upwards.
From 5 years
upwards, they can start learning coding.
Where they use tablets.
Exactly. So instead of letting them watch YouTube all day long, they can actually start learning something on programming, how the internet works and computers works and all that.
No. Just how they are calling school and
for now, no, yes, but we are working on our online platforms. Wherever you are, you can also join these kind of things. Aye.
Cracks Training Institute.
Yes. Then we have some for teenagers, young adults, especially we also have some courses tailored towards them. And then the final category are the working class, especially those who've started work for a long time or shut down school back. So those ones are generally professional courses that they do as continuous professional development to help them to stay in touch. Exactly.
I see.
Exactly.
But so which means Cracks Training Institute is about IT.
And not just IT, we do other professional courses as
like
well.
What?
Oh, we do courses in human resource, procurement and logistics, oil and gas, data analyst. So we do a lot of IT courses, but we do other digital markets. We do other things as well. Exactly.
Financial auditor.
Yes.
I'm interested.
Yes. So
I'm interested. Trust me.
Very good.
I'm interested.
We are happy you are interested.
Yeah, I'm interested. I'm very, very, very much interested. Cracks Training Institute.
Yes. But this afternoon, what brought us here is a course we call the ABC.
And one I'm able, but you see, when you don't get the fundamentals right,
yes.
So what is the ABCE program?
Okay.
ABCE.
Yes. So Advanced Business Certificate Examination.
Advanced
Business Certificate
Examination. Okay.
So, but senior wasi no, you should have heard of ABC because they are all from WAEC. This ABC program we're talking about is not our corner shop we are going to pick and bring. It's actually a WAEC certified program. It's a diploma program. And ABC has two main advantages. Number one, so Ucho ABC now, because it's a diploma program, which with their page.
Okay.
Yes, so a lot of the security services entry requirements.
Is it recognized in Ghana?
Yes, this is a WAEC certified exam.
Okay.
So not only in Ghana, even in West Africa.
Okay.
And even WAEC is so reputable that even outside of Africa, some organizations will actually take it.
Okay.
Into one, which with their page, entry requirement into a lot of fire service, customs, police. If you have an ABC certificate, you can start an entry level position in these organizations. A lot of private organizations accept it because if you have an ABC certificate, you move from just a WASI lever. You are one level. You are just below an HND.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Exactly, yes.
Okay.
So, in fact, the second advantage is that anyone who has the ABC certification can go to level 200 of the university. When you apply to the university, you don't go to level 100.
You go to level 200.
Yeah, exactly.
I see.
Yes. And we've been running this for a while. And a lot of
from SHS, we're making about ABC.
Yeah, so normally what happens to them is that ABR results now and say ABR maths be an English be an science be anko yamano. So normally what they will do is they'll take a year and rewrite that subject and then wait and then apply the next year. What we are saying is that that's sort of a waste of time. As you rewrite that subject, add the ABC to it, which means that when you pass this two, you are going to level 200. You skip the level 100.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So you don't have to be, your 1 year being in the house is not going to be at waste. You're actually learning to fill that gap of the 1 year you weren't able to go to the university.
I see.
And to go level 200. And
so tell me, for how long ABC
ABC program has been the system for about 30 years.
Wow.
Yes. So because WAEC doesn't make a lot of noise about it, a lot of people don't know about it. But ABC. Those who know about it, it is. And another category of people who like the ABC a lot are in Kwafwa, to be JSS and SHS. Then they forgot about school. Wakoye Juma, Sisia, big man. Yes, I big man, one own shop, one own something. But you an educational level to be cash because we JSS. So these categories of people can also come and write the ABC program as matured entrance and get a diploma in either business administration or diploma in IT.
I see.
Yes, and if they decide that they also want to continue their tertiary journey, they can use that same certification to apply, go to 200 within 3 years, not a degree of a Kwabena master's at face or cry. Then now they become a well-rounded. Exactly.
The more you do.
Yes.
The more you do.
The whole idea of the ABC is don't let your tertiary dream die. Into you shank of baby and what's in